hold on. Now I'm recording. Hello all! I always try to record for like the VOD watchers over on YouTube, but hi everybody, hello
At least
friends.
you remember. That's more than I can say I do.
Memory is hard. I forget it from time to time, but if that's the case, I could just use the like stream backup thing where I could just like hit export from Twitch to YouTube and that just goes straight there. But
That
hi!
is fair.
Hold on. Hi, everyone in chat. Hi, Slam Lime Slime.
Hello.
Hi, Argo. Hi. Who else is here? Asronical. Hello. Misha be barking. That's me. I'm Oh Dear. I'm
Misha
Seth.
do be barking.
There's actually 2 deer here. Which deer are you talking about?
What?
What?
What? 2 deer?
2 deer? That's like more than 1.
2 of them? I've never seen 2 deer in 1
of
place.
them. Hi, Crow.
2
Hello. Crow from Chicago.
Crow! Hi, how's Chicago?
I would assume more?
Cold.
Oh, okay.
Or, I don't know. Windy. It's windy. We can agree that it's windy.
Windy? I thought that was a Gravity Falls character.
I haven't seen it.
What? You haven't seen Gravity Falls?
I haven't seen. I know what happens, but I haven't seen it.
That's crazy. That's crazy that you haven't seen Gravity Falls. I feel like
it was one of those.
Of all the people on the
came
planet
out in
should
that
see
very-
Gravity Falls.
It came out in a very specific era where I watched the entire show gift on Tumblr. So
Okay,
I know everything that happens.
That is really funny, actually. Yeah, that was a time, huh?
I remember when Weird Mageddon happened. I remember all the crazy plot twists. I remember the fake leak. I remember everything.
Hi, Pretzel Dragon. Oh yeah, I remember the fake leak too. I never had a Tumblr, so I kind of missed out on a lot of the Tumblr side of things, but I remember hearing about it like at that time on Twitter.
I was there for the rise and fall of Super Hulock.
Oh, okay.
I was there during all of it.
Now I've got to ask, were you actually invested in any of the Super Hulock franchises?
2 out of 3. I watched Doctor Who religiously, and I still do. I enjoyed Sherlock up until its last season, and then I was like, this is kind of stupid.
That last season was really dumb.
That being said, it got me into Sherlock Holmes as a whole, and I really enjoy looking at new adaptations. And I watched the first 3.5 seasons and remember them fondly. So it's whatever.
We gotta talk about Knives Out. One of these days. I love the Knives Out trilogy. It's so good.
Have you seen the 3rd one yet?
I have. The 3rd one is my favorite.
Oh, it's good. 3rd one's so good.
I might be biased because it hit me in my core, but
Supernatural, I somehow never got into it. I don't
really
know why. I just like, it's good, but it never drew me in the same way Doctor Who and Sherlock did. But Super Hulock as a whole, I fucked with it. I loved the vibe of it. I kind of wish we got wild shit like that, but we don't anymore. It's not really a thing.
Don't. It's very annoying. But yeah, I'm in the same boat. I never got into Supernatural. I know a lot of friends who did. The other 2 franchises that I kind of tie into Super Hulock sometimes, at least for me, were Merlin and Warehouse 13. I think those were the other 2, like, in that era that I also, like, folded in with that community.
First 5 seasons of Supernatural, genuinely amazing TV.
Really?
Yeah, and
Okay.
I think once I knew that it got away from when I was younger, I thought, okay, it's going to get away from how it is right now, then I don't want to keep watching.
That's valid. That's honestly so fair. Warehouse 13, I love that show. That was so good.
Warehouse 13, it's okay. Did anyone in here, because as far as I know, Crow and I are the only 2 people in the world who have seen this show.
Oh.
But did anyone else in here watch Tower Prep?
I don't think I've even heard that. What is Tower Prep?
It was a live action show on Cartoon Network. Remember that period when Cartoon Network was doing live action TV shows?
That was weird.
Yeah, so they did a few, and 2 of them were really good. One was Unnatural History, and the other was Tower Prep. Tower Prep was made by the same guy who made Batman the Animated Series and all of the like DCAU stuff.
But it was a live action show?
Yeah, and it was a show about I haven't seen that show. You haven't seen? Yes, you have. We've talked about it. What do you mean you haven't seen Tower Prep? We've talked about Tower Prep.
I don't think I've ever even heard of this. That's crazy. I very rarely don't hear about things. I'm usually at least aware of most things.
It's awesome. It's a good show. It's about all these kids in a boarding school who have like superpowers, basically. But they woke up there. They have no memory of how they got there, and the whole mystery is like finding out what the school is and where they are. Like they don't even know their teachers' names. Like it is a really intriguing mystery show that was canceled after its first season.
Oh, that's sad. That does sound pretty fun, actually. Would you recommend I watch it?
I think if you can get into a show on its vibes, I think you'd enjoy it. You have to get over that the mystery is never going to be resolved, and it ends on a vicious cliffhanger.
That's fair. That's big valid, actually. All right. There's a lot of shows that just end, and it's very sad. And I wish they would continue, but also you can't force them to continue.
You can't.
Or you could. You just buy the rights to the show and finish it yourself. Does anyone have a few $1 billion lying around?
Can we crowdfund the end of Tower Prep? Unnatural History, the show I mentioned, was also quite good. I didn't see all of it, but it was a show about kind of like a Worlds Collide type thing where like there's this normal guy and he's at a normal school, and then like his cousin moves in, and his cousin is from some other country, so he knows like all this like mystic stuff. He's like well traveled, he's well read, and as like ancient gods and monsters start attacking the school, they have to work together to stop them. It's super interesting show. Really, really good show.
Interesting. Yeah, I've heard about that, but I didn't know a ton about it. If you think it's good, though, that's pretty cool. I'm getting a whole list of shows that I need to watch now. I mean,
it's
Daredevil.
been a very long time, but
nice.
It's quite good.
Yeah, I do like older shows. I miss that. I miss being able to just sit down and watch a show weekly when it aired, rather than binging.
I mean, I still do when I can, but oddly enough, that's with anime. Now it's
really
anime.
Okay, fair.
Anime is the only thing I feel like I'm able to watch like when it comes out, because a lot of shows these days they come out all at once, or I don't hear about them until they're over.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like anime was the time, like the most recent time with Free Run Season 2 airing. My roommate and I specifically waited to watch it so we can binge it rather than watch it live. And you know what? I kind of regret doing that. I kind of wish I had watched it as it was airing.
There are some shows I've seen that are both, where I've watched like the first half of it binged and then watched the second half as it came out. I will do that, Crow. Which Atelier, also a solid recommendation. But there are some shows that honestly are better binged, and some shows that are better on the week to week.
That's
I feel
true.
like it really just depends on the show.
I think the one show that I would say should absolutely be binged is Kevin Can Fuck Himself. Such a good show.
I have not heard of that. What is that?
It is I'm trying to think of how to properly phrase this. It is half a sitcom. And that half is split every like 5 or so minutes. Basically, there's one character that whenever he's on screen, the show is a sitcom, and when he's not on screen, it's a very, very incredibly serious drama about trying to murder someone.
I think my partner told me about this.
Possibly.
But I have not seen it yet.
It is
that sounds awesome.
So good. I absolutely phenomenal premise. They deliver on it so incredibly well. Both season 1 and 2 are very good. It ended intentionally, like the creators knew exactly what they were doing with it. It wasn't canceled or anything like that. Exquisite television. I think it is the perfect 2 seasons to watch.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Sorry, just I know we got to move on, but just real quick.
No, we don't. We can talk. We can yap as long as we want to. Hell yeah. I'm happy with this.
Welcome to our podcast, chat.
Crow, before we move on, Kevin Can Fuck Himself. Kevin, can, F asterisk CK, because they can't actually put the word fuck in the title, which makes me sad. But Kevin can fuck himself.
What? But what's the show called, Seth?
Kevin can fuck himself.
But what's the show called? I know you don't like Kevin, but what's the show called?
Anywho, what was the show you were talking about?
It's less a show in the sense of like it's a series, but it's not a show. But I just finished binging through the Interloper ARG over on YouTube.
Okay.
Because I heard the ending came out a couple months ago, and I somehow completely missed that.
Fascinating.
It is incredible. It is the best ARG I think I've ever seen, and it is, even if you don't get into the gamey elements, it is honestly a very well done story.
Oh, okay.
Because a lot of these don't have stories. It's just a bunch of creepy shit happens. Isn't that fucked up? I'm Rod Serling, the Twilight Zone. But this was like actually a very interesting story. The protagonist goes through a character arc. There are other characters at play, and I grew up sinking hundreds of hours into Source Engine games, into Team Fortress 2 and Counter-Strike Source and Garry's Mod.
We should play TF2 sometime.
We need to. Oh my god. But like anyway, seeing this whole thing put together with like deep knowledge of the Source Engine and of its development and all of this stuff, like, you know, when you look at Ben Drowned, like there's a video online of like Ben doing creepy shit. And it's like, this is the only video that exists. And you know, it's just a guy with a bunch of cheat codes in an N64 emulator. It's good stuff, but that's what it is. But Interloper is like, I did this thing and I downloaded this creepy demo file that I can replay in the Source Engine. And now here's the demo file. You can download it onto your computer, and it plays also exactly like it does in the video on the creator's channel.
That's really cool, actually.
It is the most amazing thing. And what the demos actually are, like, I didn't even know you could do some of that shit. Like, it is so good. And like, if you can't like keep up with it or some stuff doesn't make sense, there's a YouTuber named The What Show who did a fantastic summarization and breakdown of Interloper and all the different connections, because there's like 3 different YouTube channels tied into it and stuff like that. But
I am a big fan of The What Show, usually the TF2 videos, because I fucking love TF2. I did see that they uploaded that, and I saw it was 3 hours, and I'm like, this isn't... I'm not prepared for this, and I have no direct connection to it. But knowing that I've got your recommendation, that might be worth
there is a director's cut coming out soon that's going to condense... The What Show is going to condense all of his stuff into one video, because there's like 5 Interloper videos he did, and like you only need to watch maybe the 2 most recent ones because the other ones are old and he's just retreading ground. But
okay,
like,
fair.
The Interloper ARG ran for like 3 years, so yeah, like it's fine. It's whatever.
That's so long. That's crazy.
All I know about Interloper is that an entity spawns for half a second during storms in Voices of the Void, and it plays the chime sound. That is an Interloper reference. That is a big Interloper reference, actually. Crow said searching for a world that doesn't exist and destroying a world that doesn't exist. They are incredible. 2 incredible Minecraft. I don't want to call them... I don't know if I can call it an ARG, because it was all just kind of... It's interesting. It's not quite an ARG. It's not quite a creepypasta, but it is an amazing 2-part story. I'll put it that way. And like genuinely really interesting, really compelling stuff.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't usually like RGs in general. Most of the time, if I find out about an ARG, it's easier for me to just absorb it after the fact rather than participate in it. Because most of them, you're right, most of them don't have like an actual story. Most of them are just, wow, it's basically creepypasta, and I don't really enjoy that very much. It's never been appealing to me. But the Interloper does sound fantastic, because anything with an actual dedicated, clear story built in, that's pretty cool. I like that.
Interloper 1,000,000% has a story. I won't go into specifics, but there's some unreliable narrator stuff going on.
It's me, I'm like, the unreliable narrator.
Yeah,
I can't be
even
relied
if
on.
you don't get into the ARG stuff, even if you're just watching the videos that are on the creator's channel, um, I like weird shit. I like I like surrealism. I like things that that no one's done before. That things that you can't get anywhere else, right? And even just some of the imagery, like in the videos, for like what you're actually seeing in Interloper is like, how did you come up with that? And how did you depict it in fucking Half-Life 2? Like,
Yeah.
in the Xbox version of Half-Life 2, at that, the original Xbox version
Oh
of
wow.
Half-Life 2, which
Okay.
I didn't even know there was one.
Yeah, there was that is. Man, I forget
I
Half-Life 2
just
is
knew
so
about the
fucking
orange
old.
box on like the
I
360,
forget how
but
old
yeah,
it
no.
is. Also, yeah,
The
as
OG
Radical, I
Xbox,
saw
oh
that.
boy.
I'm too smooth brain for ARGs. I'm also too smooth brain for ARGs, and I feel like I'm too smooth brain for the game that we're playing tonight, which is Outer Wilds. Woo, I brought it back!
Okay. So
I'm pausing the music so
I
you
have
guys.
to say
I'm
this
distracted
now.
by pig step.
I have to say this now
Yeah.
because I like to yap, I like to be helpful, and I have to check myself constantly that I am not telling you how to solve a puzzle because I don't want to take that from you.
So far, it
When
hasn't ever felt like you told me how to solve a puzzle. I think the only
when
time
I
where it might have slightly felt like that was the paradox, but you could tell I was struggling with it myself.
well, the paradox is not a solution. It's more of an Easter egg than
Yeah,
anything,
that
but
makes
it's like
sense.
that was something I wanted to be sure you did. But
I appreciate that very much.
I went back and rewatched all of part 2, the last
Okay.
stream we did,
Damn, all
multiple
of it?
times.
Multiple times?
Like,
Girl, that's so long. That was like a 4-hour
I
stream.
skimmed it.
Okay.
But what I was checking for was like, did I tell you to take a picture of that fucking rock? And I didn't. You figured that shit out by yourself.
I'm very proud of what I was able to stumble into, because even though I'm not like consciously
that was
thinking about
something
things,
that was like, there is a spot where like the game tells you about that. You're not there yet. You don't even know where it is yet. And getting to the quantum moon was like one of the last things I did before I had wrapped up everything. I didn't know how to.
Yeah.
And even when I got there, I didn't know how to get to the outside of the to get to the right spot on the 6th location. Like, you got to give yourself some credit.
I think I do feel like I stumbled into the 6 location solution, but I am pretty proud of what I did there. I also felt like I stumbled into the teleporting cactus solution. I was just like, I'm gonna spin. Oh, the cactus is gone now. That's cool.
I mean, yeah.
All right, shall we begin?
Let's begin. If we do beat the game tonight, I'm gonna go fucking mental. I'll be so amazed.
That'd be so cool doing it in only like what 3 streams? Please.
Yeah, so that's
please,
like what,
please,
12 hours?
please,
It's a 20-hour game.
I was hoping this would come crashing the planet. I want that to
that's
happen
going
eventually.
away.
I want. Whoa.
If you
Okay. Hey, that's
if you
radical.
catch
Thanks for
that
the
on
sub.
stream, that's like a less than 1% chance of happening.
Well, you know what? If I keep if I keep doing this, it's gonna happen eventually. As long as I get 100 respawns, right? Also, hi, Asronical. Thank you for the resub. Hello, or sorry, first sub. Welcome. Hello. I thought for some reason I thought you were already a sub. I'm glad that you were able to join us this time. Okay.
Also, someone in your chat mentioned the Magnus Archives. 10 out of 10 podcasts. It's well worth it. It's well worth it. I would say it's not really analog horror. It's just it's more for presentation, like vibes. It's not analog horror in the typical sense. It's very much a straight horror anthology podcast.
Fair. Okay.
10 out of 10.
I think
did a lot of stuff in the
we
Sunless
did a
City and the
lot.
Quantum Moon.
I think it's time to
And
start visiting other planets, right?
Yeah, let's go track down some of these other leads.
Okay.
Because you've explored, I think, some of Timber Hearth. There's a couple things you still haven't found, but they're not critical.
Yeah.
I
haven't done much in
for
Brittle
them,
Hollow.
you can.
I haven't done much in. I don't think I've done any. I don't think I've even been to Dark Bramble aside from.
You have not been to Dark Bramble. You've been to Brittle Hollow a little bit, but you
Yeah.
never really, you didn't get a whole lot there. You've been to
Hello.
Giants Deep a little bit, but you did one thing.
What the fuck? Oh, sorry, I got distracted by that. Let's do some more Giants Deep. I feel like I've only done that one thing, and I feel like I understand it well enough to know what more can be explored. Hi, Dewey. Hello.
We were talking about this when you were making the thumbnail, but it's like we need to go to blue places because all your thumbnails have been red.
All my thumbnails have been
change
red
of
so
pace.
far. But this
We
is a
need a change of
green
pace.
place. Also,
is
let
nice
me
and
know
green.
if my stream is like all slideshowy and laggy. I'm doing this slightly different than I have been in past streams, so I'm hoping it worked out fine.
I noticed it feels like on your stream, it feels like your VTuber is bigger.
Yes, it is. I forgot to fix that. Whoops. Hold on. Is that better?
I just thought you were doing. Yeah, that's better. I thought you were.
There
I
we
thought
go.
this was just a new thing you were doing. I don't
Nope,
know.
that was unintentional. I forgot to change that.
It's your stream. you do what you want.
No, I like doing what I have been doing previously. Boom, there we go. Sorry. Distracted.
All right,
report the
Jai
autopilot.
and Steve.
Beautiful.
Unintentional macro. True, it's May.
You're not noticing heavy lag? Beautiful. It's actually micro May. It's why my Blue Sky profile picture and my Discord profile picture are of me as a micro right now. Duh.
So they are.
Hello. Corpse? Question mark? Oh, hello. Is that... Wait, that's another shit. Get in the water!
Get in the water.
Me when I'm trying to clean my cat.
Get in the water. Get in the water.
How would I theoretically enter this ship? What I'm saying is my model should be tiny AF right now? So true, actually. Someone crashed here.
Maybe I should get some micro comms, because then I would know the joy of being short.
You fucking dork.
I've been tall my whole life.
You have. You're quite tall. I say not having ever seen you before.
6'4", baby.
Damn. Okay, very tall.
Yeah.
How... I don't know why I'm interested in this ship. I don't suspect I have, like, any actual need to be interested in this ship. I think
you can't get inside it, unfortunately.
Oh, that's disappointing. But that's good to know, at least, before I waste more time on it.
All the other ships are just props. All the other Nomai ships, excuse me, are just props for some reason.
That's not a Nomai ship, though, right? That's one of my species, right?
Oh, yeah, no, sorry, Harthian ship, you're right.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
I
was
ships
confused.
are props, Nomai ships you can get inside.
I was gonna say, yeah. Speaking of... Hello.
That's a campfire.
Also, you know what I realized I hadn't followed up on? Like, at all?
¿Qué pasa?
There was a lead of, like, the whistle, or the... Hold on. I'm bad at remembering the name of the planets. The spectroscope from the Harthian who disappeared.
Feldspar.
Yeah,
yes.
I completely forgot about that until, like, right now.
Yeah.
Oh my, okay, I'm experiencing lag in-game. This is a little silly.
Yep, it's lagging on my end too. This planet is one of the more intense ones for some reason. I think just because there's a lot of water and a lot of particle effects going on.
Get in the water.
Get in the water.
All right. I'm hoping that's going to be good. I'm hoping we're fine.
It seems fine on Discord. Stream, how's it hanging?
Unidentified signal nearby. I guess I have to get inside.
Inside
space
what?
now.
You're on an island.
Get inside this little... Okay. Hey, when this comes crashing down, are my legs gonna break?
Nah. Look at the guy over there.
The guy? Hello.
He's vibing.
He's just vibing. Hell yeah.
And splash.
How do you play an instrument underwater?
I have a favorite guy from every species in this game, and this is my favorite Harthian.
This is your favorite guy?
This is my favorite guy. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece.
One Piece mentioned?
It's a doozy, isn't it?
Sorry.
We are. So, hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know,
Oh,
it's pretty weird.
we're not alone.
What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me?
Yeah, it's me too. Oh, we're in a time loop.
Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool.
What do you think it was?
I figured it'd be some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time, you know? But a loop makes sense here. Let's just go with
Oh.
loop for
Oh,
now.
they're stoned.
Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical.
Okay, imagine being in a time loop and taking drugs right before that happened and just thinking, oh, this is part of the trip. No, it's actually
Eternally
happening.
high.
That would be fucking insane. Ugh.
Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I
Yup.
found on one of the other islands.
100%. That's exactly it.
I was
Yup.
looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die.
That happened to me too with the statue at the museum.
You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you know? How's space treating you?
Well, I found something.
Nice. What you got for me?
I reached the inside of Statue Island.
So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that.
Same.
Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? As I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend.
Memory friend. Oh,
Memory friend!
underwater and back.
Water
Water distortion is so funny, actually.
Oh my god, his head!
Their head is so small. Oh, that's funny.
Please screenshot this. Please screenshot
Absolutely.
it. Oh, send me that after the stream, please. I need that.
That's so good. Oh wait, if I go to Steam. Oh dang it, that sucks. That's annoying. All right.
Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. Interesting. How's space treating you?
Why is it showing E rather than my controller inputs?
I think, did you like Alt Tab or Shift Tab?
I did, but I'm back. Here, we'll just
I
tab
think-
again.
I think the time freezing messes it up.
Ah, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Never mind. No, now I might have. Now I'm.
You heard me say all this already. Now I'm turning into spaghetti.
I found your ship.
Oh, cool. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time?
I mean, kind of. What? Where should I explore on Giant's Deep?
Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue.
I've been to
Get
Statue
it?
Island.
I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected, anyway. You'll see.
What's up with the planet?
I know, right? Oh, you meant like tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one that with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach.
Hold on. Everything I could think of, and neither idea worked.
Yeah, he tried exactly 2 things.
Exactly 2 things. Honestly, fucking mood.
Gabbro, you're my fucking hero.
I love you so much.
I aspire to be like you.
Okay, so there's 4 islands. There's this one. There's Statue Island.
Have you seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill ya.
I'm guessing that's how you've lost a few of your time loops, huh?
Did you do the second one?
I don't think so. What are you doing?
What are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here.
That makes sense.
I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful.
Alright, fair enough. That would be quite challenging, I would say. A little bit less peaceful.
I love Gabbro so much.
They're pretty awesome. They seem sick. They definitely are not sober right now. I'm quite confident of that.
I love a man who, or a they, who is doing all of the science stuff based on vibes.
Yeah, that's what science should be. I say as a former psychology major.
I found a statue and it looked at me. Now it's my time buddy.
Now it's my time buddy. Time buddy. Can I have the axe? I want to have the axe. I want to axe somebody. A question.
No weapons. You're a peaceful space explorer.
Also, I love how they're like, oh yeah, this planet's fucking huge, and none of the planets in the solar system are huge. I think this is
actually the biggest planet in the whole in the area, but yeah, they're all pretty tiny.
They just have a very bad. Where the fuck?
How the fuck did you do that?
I don't know what just happened. I am very confused by how I took off like that. Also, this have I been here before?
Yeah, this was the jellyfish.
Well, I don't think I actually did the jellyfish because I think I got here and then my ship got kidnapped and then I went to go find it and then it. Did I do this? I don't remember doing this.
That was in the first stream. I do not remember that.
Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. So I remember there being ghost matter here, so I need to not go there. I remember struggling with this jump.
This jump is hard. This jump is hard. You're still struggling with the jump.
I was trying it for.
It's weird because you have to. Oh wait, no, this is good. This is good.
Yeah, I'm in space. I can't see. Where am I? I'm lost.
You're under it.
Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I think I'm going back to ship, aren't I?
Well, if you're fast enough, you can fly through the plane.
I'm not. Too late.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot.
No, it's not.
Oh, it didn't hurt.
Yippee!
Well, that's nice.
Where the fuck am I?
Well, first of all, I have no idea how you're going to get to your ship, but the
yeah, me
lower
neither.
part of the island behind you, that's where you started. So you'll want to get back. You'll want to get back there, because Giant Steep's gravity is really strong. So it's not going to be easy for you to fly up there.
Hi, Sorrel. Yeah, I know. There's...
Unless like when it goes up to space, if you time it like very, very quickly.
Don't go that way. Okay.
So you want to hold A to jump, and then as soon as you do that, let go of A.
There we go.
Yeah,
beautiful.
there you
Okay. I'm a gamer.
It's
I figured it out. I'm
You're a
gaming.
gamer.
Whee!
You're a gamer.
Oh, that's
All
the end
right.
of the line. All right, time to do the jump again.
Now
Oh, wait. I made
do
that
it
first
again.
jump, I remember, and then I remember failing at this one, and then the time loop happened.
Oh, that's right. That's what
Okay.
happened. You never actually made it over here.
Yeah, I don't think I ever made it over here. Okay,
It's fine, though. You got this.
Right here.
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within this jellyfish.
I have Aurora Borealis hair, which is kind of sick, actually. I'm very happy. Oh,
Oh, shit.
this is new. We'll light the campfire. We'll play the recording.
Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0.
Hey!
Sleep when I get back.
Hell yeah!
Haha, yeah! Yeah! All the way down to the core!
Oh!
Consider yourself conquered, Giants Deep. You just got feldsparred.
So Feldspar made it to the core, huh?
That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. I can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossen about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer.
Interesting.
Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come.
So they made it to the core. Why? Other than curiosity, I suppose.
I think just to prove that they could. Feldspar's the kind of guy who will do things because they can.
Just because they can. Okay. Like,
Actually, no, I take that back. Feldspar is the kind of person who will do something because you told them they couldn't.
honestly, hell yeah. That's my kind of guy.
Oh, careful, careful.
Yep,
careful.
I'm trying not to slip. I don't... Aside from waiting for a tornado, I can't really imagine what the right play is here. I kind of want to climb on top of this jellyfish encased in crystal? Question mark?
Crystal.
An unknowable material from the Dark Ages. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck, but it felt like it for a brief moment there. I thought it was...
You are semi-stuck.
I was semi-stuck. Okay, be careful, Seth. Don't step in the dark matter or the ghost matter.
Don't step in either of those. They're both bad for you.
There, I would imagine. Feldspar has protagonist energy? True. But I'm the
Feldspar
protagonist.
does seem like the protagonist of another game.
Okay. This might be a very bad idea to try and get up here.
Outer Wilds, the Feldspar Diaries.
Yeah, I don't think I'm
I
getting up
don't
there
know
at
if you
least.
can.
But they gave me a jetpack refuel. Which game sense tells me there's something I should be able to do here. I can climb this tree. Somewhat. I think I'm mistaken.
I don't know if there's
think
ever an
not
explanation
anything here.
given as to why Giants Deep has such high gravity. I think it's just to make getting around more difficult.
I mean, it's just a heavy planet. That makes
It's a heavy
sense.
planet.
It's massive. I mean, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I'm getting my shit. I think I just pray for a tornado.
Fuck it, we ball.
I think we just wait for one of the storms. There's
Fuck
the big
it like
one.
Feldspar, go for it. There's the big one. And a bunch of little ones.
I want to land inside the eye of the big one from above. I want to do that. I don't know why. I feel a desire to. I also feel like this one's coming. This one is approaching me. I've seen enough tornadoes in my life. All right.
This is amazing. You have been infected by Feldspar. You listened to his recording once and were like, yes, this is the person.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do everything they did.
Yeah. All right, Ray.
So, well, do you want to get your ship, or do you want to just go there on your own?
Go where am I on? I'm going to the top of the crystal. I want to see what's over here. Okay, well, there wasn't much. I'm actually kind of disappointed by that. It's fine. Okay, water, landed water. Get in the. Oh, okay, that one hurt. 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 Ooh, and I didn't get it.
You had such a massive window of opportunity, and you missed it.
Oh, please. Yeah. To be fair, I was trying to get over there. I was trying to get in my ship.
Oh man.
Okay, maybe
Well,
there's
that's where
still a
it
chance
lives
here.
now. Seth did not make it back to ship. Rocky left alone on ship.
That's sad. How can I
If that
quickly...
doesn't work, we die.
I was gonna say, how can I quickly kill myself? Hey, Chad,
Well,
it's been a minute since I've entered the ghost matter. I love that I just fucking collapse.
This time, at least, you're alone.
That's true. I'm not traumatizing a child.
Instead of doing it in front of a fucking child.
I should have done it in front of a child. I should have found a child to spoil for this.
Just take the child, bring them here.
And then kill myself in front of them again. Hey, maybe they'll throw a rock at me again. Okay, and I know... Okay, actually, you know what? I'm talking to you. I feel like I got something... This is a new one.
Not if you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses.
Wowee, so true.
You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above, please tell me you knew that.
I certainly figured that out by now. Thank you, Slate.
I love that, like, all the other things you say, like, I'm in a time loop, the sun's gonna explode, and he's like, all right, sure, whatever, cool. And then you tell him, hey, I keep getting killed by the ghost matter, and he's like, you fucking moron, I built you a machine to find the ghost matter.
Yeah, I want to find that. I want to try and lock onto that. I'm trying to hold my... See if I can find it manually. Because if it's flying off...
It is visible, but you've got to really hustle to make sure you can catch it. I think it's that purple thing.
This one?
No, 1 o'clock. There you go, that one.
Yep, I think I see it. Glimmering. Shining, shimmering,
splendid.
splendid.
Tell me, Feldspar, when did you last let your heart decide a whole new world?
I think it's not that thing.
It may not be that thing.
I think we missed it. Uh-oh.
Oh, we fucked up. It's fine though. You can go see what launched it.
Good point. You're right.
Bum, 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 bum.
Or I can go into that giant tornado.
That's true. You can go into the giant tornado. The galaxy is your oyster.
The galaxy, or the solar system. I think I originally in the first stream tried to go to what I thought launched it, and I messed up because I accidentally went to one of the flying islands instead, didn't I?
I think you
that's what
did.
happened there, yeah. But it's these three little bits, I'm pretty sure.
Those little bits and bobs.
I'm pretty sure.
That's what the Nomai built. They built a lot of bits and bobs.
They truly did. Hi, Lobo.
Chat, tag yourself. Are you a bit or a bob?
Well, nobody's
I'm more of a
donated
bit,
bits in a
honestly.
minute, so I'm guessing they're all bots unless they donate, donate a bit, which would be crazy for them to do. Oh, this is
I do recall being in your stream one time, and you got a hype train because everyone kept donating bits, and the first thing you said was, "What is that?" What is a hype train?
Good point. Yeah, Oh my god, Lobo, you dork. I guess you're a bit. I guess you're a bit. Okay. Can I?
I would try to land your ship inside that purple thing.
Interesting that's possible.
Because it's gravity.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Storm's coming. I can see the clouds.
Okay, did I put my suit on? I did. Perfect. Wonderful.
You did.
Oh! Bonk. Ow! I just smashed my head open.
Bonk.
Bonk. I'm doing well, Lobo. How are you?
I am also doing well, Lobo. How are you?
Many deer here are vibing.
God, I love the Nomai because all of this is like there's so much more form than there is function. They're flexing on everything.
They really are. They understand the value of aesthetics.
Mm-hmm.
Control module. Beautiful. Launch module. And
the party room.
Orgy house. Probe tracking module, damn it.
Probe tracking module.
Okay, let's go here first. To be fair, this was the launch module. I feel like I'm going to learn something about this. Given that, you know, we start each one discovering that something was launched. I feel lied to. I feel like that's not teaching me much. Okay, maybe let's get a better shot. There we go. And that...
I thought, for a minute, I thought you got it through the crack in the window.
That's so... That would be hilarious. Okay. Can I get there manually myself?
I'm charging up my TF beam. Perfect.
Because we are just in space. I guess I could theoretically just fly over there.
You could, yeah.
I feel like I should.
Maybe you should go fly over to that thing.
No, don't get in the ship. Don't get in the ship. Stay out of the... Ah! Okay, get me out of here. Perfect. Beautiful. Actually, maybe I should get in the ship just for, you know, oxygen and fuel reasons.
I think when you get back, actually, no, you won't have air in there because there's the hole. Yeah, maybe. It's up to you.
There's a hole.
Well, the thing is, if you're, well, the room you're flying into has a gigantic hole.
Yeah, I saw that. I figured. Damn, this is a big room.
Yeah.
Tag yourself. I'm the big room.
Especially because the Nomai were like average size. All this stuff's really gigantic, and they were about the same size as you.
Yeah, approximately. Again, form over function, right? Beautiful. Oh, this is pretty. Floating stone. Wait, I have gravity, but there are floating stones that do not have gravity. Good to know.
It's the weight of your sins.
It's the weight of my sins. Okay. I don't need that anymore. Oh. Storm lightning. I see. I was a little shaken by that.
Yeah, no, that's from Giant Steve. You're safe.
Yeah.
How the fuck did you do that? Where?
Okay.
Oh my god, that's amazing! Wait, do it again. No way! That's crazy!
Is that an intended bug? Or, no, I guess not.
No,
bug
that's a bug.
intended.
That's just a bug. Look, you're inside the floor.
We've learned something. That's pretty fun. That's pretty silly.
Hey, Crow, remember how you said that I kept finding bugs in this game? Well, I've infected another.
It's just the nature of deer to... Ooh. Wait, so this is a control module. Okay, hold on. There's a lot going on here.
You are in the control... No, you're not. You're in the...
I'm in the launch module.
The launch module, okay. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love.
Oh, they're so gay.
Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above.
Oh.
I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting?
Of course, of course.
I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do.
They're so gay.
Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe.
Oh no.
Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments.
Oh no. Something tells me that might be what caused everything to go wrong. All right,
And the probe tracking module. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you?
That's why it breaks at the start, isn't it? It breaks at the start of every loop because it's launching and that's causing the loop, isn't it?
Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly?
The answer is not no, it's yes, but.
I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed.
Let's hope it's not destroyed. I hope it's not destroyed, you fucks.
Got
Malo.
some projection stones.
Okay, so this is.
It looks like it's in one piece.
There's an. Oh wait, no, this has been opened. Okay, well, One Piece mentioned.
It's already been opened.
So someone's already. Hold on, I gotta look at more of that. I assume I can get in here. No, the windows are functional. Well, maybe I can open the door.
Windows are functional, but what's outside of it?
Oh.
It doesn't look like outer space.
That does not look like outer space, and that also does not look like Giant's Deep. That... Hold on, is that Dark Bramble? Oh, let me remind myself. Just looking at from what I've seen from the map, that looks kind of like Dark Bramble, but I haven't seen the atmosphere of Dark Bramble if it's all lightning-y.
Yeah, that's the one place you really haven't been.
Yeah, I have not been to Dark Bramble at all yet. Okay, that's good to know. And then what about?
I don't think you haven't even seen Dark Bramble yet. You haven't seen it in a projection or anything.
Well, unless that was it. What is this? So this is in space. This is a control module.
Mm-hmm.
This is... Okay, so this is probably still attached to the ship then. This is still here in Giant's Deep. Fascinating. And that's the control. But the probe is likely... Okay. So if I want to track that probe, I'm guessing the probe...
is making a fantastic point, by the way. After some of these, you definitely will want to reread what the ship log puts in, because the ship log is very much pass-fail in that it kind of knows everything so long as you physically interact with it or see it. But it will catch every detail, even if it's something you, the player, didn't catch.
It will likely tell me the name of that
explain.
location. Of
it will tell
whatever
it
planet.
will tell you maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm guessing it's Dark Bramble just from what I've seen here. Also,
yeah, that's totally fine. It's just good to review.
Okay.
We.
Yeah, well, the ship definitely, or the cannon definitely did not survive. Right. Definitely did not survive. Sure it's 100% usage, or the max. Oh, whatever. 3 minutes till oxygen. Whatever. Shut the fuck up. I don't need to breathe.
I love an astronaut getting annoyed that they're about to suffocate. Like, oh yeah,
I have 3 whole minutes. I have 3 minutes. I'm fine. See, we're back already. We're back already. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree. Walk towards it. Enjoy. Thank you.
That's my favorite detail.
I love that. That's very goofy. All right, let's go to the control module, and then I'll read the ship's log and find out more. Because I could theoretically read the ship's log now. Or I
know
could not.
it's definitely a good idea.
I could just
to, like,
not
you
do
know,
that.
Okay, well, don't.
That's probe
then
track.
stop.
Well, I want to see what the yeah, that's about what I expected.
Well, hang on a minute, because you project into that place? It's still in one piece, no?
It is. It's just not here.
Where'd it go?
It went elsewhere. Likely another planet. Likely, my guess is Dark Bramble, given that I've not been
Another
there.
place.
Lots of launch module. This is the control module, right? Beautiful.
We need to get in control.
Oh, ad time! Hopefully there's nothing important here that the ad watchers will
Hey chat, this room is very important. Consider subscribing to ODISeth.
They're already watching ads, they can't hear you.
Well, that's their fault.
Hello?
They should have subscribed to you ahead of time.
What the fuck? Why is music playing?
It's an important room, I told you.
Damn, you weren't kidding, okay.
Listen, this room's got theme music.
This one specific room, for no reason, has theme music. I don't know how to feel about that.
You're in the goop.
I'm in the goop. I like the goop. Shout outs to the goop.
I do.
Okay.
I do like the goop.
That's ominous.
Oh, hang on a second.
Well,
Put that ball back where you found it.
Yeah, I did.
And wait for that to finish. And then it's an animation that it's playing.
Interesting.
And then look, those rings rose up on the one you activated.
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Well,
I thought the rings just meant that it was locked in and I could move the ball. I thought it was ready.
Remember, those are things you can read.
Yeah, it's a recording.
Yeah.
Hi.
Just gotta wait.
Noma had a healthy obsession with balls. Me too.
True.
13 minutes and 18 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from the Ash Twin project.
Oh, that was earlier this loop. Okay.
Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated.
So 13 minutes ago at the start of this loop, specifically, Ash Twin Project ordered a command to launch. And that's what this animation is showing, is that this was launching?
It was receiving a signal from the Ash Twin Project. That's the Ash Twin Project on the left, or a depiction
Oh,
of it.
That does not look like Ash Twin.
It does not look like Ash Twin, but it does kind of.
It does kind of look like Ash Twin. Is there... I'm gonna be real here. I don't know what I'm looking for. And
Well,
the gravity's
that
fucking with me hard.
It's not really that there's... It's not that there's really details in these illustrations or these models. It's just so you know what it is. It's
pretty
showing
cool.
you the
It
Ash
looks
Twin
sick.
Project.
That's pretty rad.
Yeah. They got some sick aesthetic going on.
I suspect I should probably finish the rest of this before the sun explodes. Because the sun is looking mighty red, and
Hi,
then...
Jade! Yeah, they look.
Hi, Jade!
The models look so sick.
You weren't talking about my model? Oh. And then this is showing the cannon breaking.
Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful.
They succeeded.
Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected.
Yeah, I detected that too. I also detected that.
The sun is getting so big and round.
No! Moobloom, shut the fuck up, you evil! What? Why did gravity defy me? Why? No!
You
No!
went on the evil platform.
Oh, I did go on the evil platform, didn't I? It's fine,
You went
it's
on the
fine.
evil platform. You ruined the science.
I did ruin the science, you're so right. I'm sorry.
Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module. Intact. No structural damage.
It's gonna break. Don't say that in my chat, Moobloom. Shut the fuck up.
Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space.
I noticed that as well.
Probe tracking module missing.
That's terrifying. I don't like that. Hold on, there's more text down there. Can I read it?
It's not real text.
No! Agony! Agony! Alright, so this is basically just telling me what I probably could have assumed from the other room, but it's good to get...
But wait, look at the thing again. Look at the model.
Yeah?
So... oh no, I was wrong. Never mind, carry on.
I clipped through
You're doing
it.
amazing, sweetie.
I clipped through it. It's not real. It's fake.
You clipped through the... No,
it's fake
it's
news. It's the Goop!
The Goop.
I love Goop. Shoutouts to Goop. Am I right, anybody?
Anyone straight gooping?
Shoutouts to Fluffalicious, who I know... Actually, hold on. I do want to actually shout out Fluffalicious. Just because I know they'd be excited that we're talking about Goop right now.
I love how shout out to whatever is just kind of
Perfect.
a thing to say these days.
I think
But
they
on
are
Twitch, it's like,
actually
wait,
streaming.
No, actually, you can do that.
Yeah, you know what? I'm
oh my
just
god, if I got randomly shouted out while I was streaming, that'd be the biggest jump scare.
It
Just
would be,
like,
but also I do that every now and then, and it's very funny.
Giants deep. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire.
And yet, it was asked to fire about probably closer to 22 minutes ago.
I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava.
They don't have a word for leg!
No,
They
Evans
don't-
is just a nerd.
They have this
Evans
pun?
Evans is a nerd.
Okay. I was gonna say, if they have that joke of pulling my leg, but they didn't call it a leg, I was gonna cry.
Or maybe they don't. I don't know.
I think they don't have a word for leg. I think that's just the actual, like, what they call it.
I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She feels Idea may feel responsible.
Wait, hold on, what? Responsible for what?
What was Idea working on?
Who the fuck is Idea?
It's a name we've heard before.
I don't remember that name, I'll be honest.
You may want to check your check log, maybe.
Fine, I'll check my log.
But you're not done in the room yet, don't go anywhere.
I know. Alright, boom. I better 50%?
No. We've read this before.
Yeah, we have.
But it's still very...
Wait, have we?
Yes, this was in the other room.
No, this is different. This is different text.
No, we've
Is
read
it?
This. Yeah, because you
Okay, yeah, not about supposed to go above.
You called them gays.
Yeah, you're right. I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are some
But it was still considered
areas...
untranslated, despite the fact that we did it in this loop.
It's weird. There are some areas where you can find, especially projection stones, you can find the same ones in multiple places. It's odd.
That makes sense. I mean, you want multiple places would want to peak at the same place. Okay, can I read that? Here?
No, it's a projection stone. You're just projecting.
I think I've been here before anyway. Have I? Wait, hold on. This isn't...
No, you have not.
I have not. This is new to me.
This is new.
Where is this?
It's a construction yard.
There's more to do on Giant's Deep. And unfortunately, it's quite dark. Which means either Giant's Deep is eclipsing the sun, or the sun is no more and is about to explode.
Well, if the sun was no more, I think you would... I think you'd know very quickly.
Well, I will certainly find out pretty quickly. But I'm like, oh yeah, we're hearing that room's music rather than the sun exploding music.
I love that room just had, like, they left their iPod on.
It just got beats. It's just grooving. There's the sun. Hey, it hasn't exploded yet. Okay, it was just eclipsed.
It's like a big, red, spicy cherry.
It's a meatball. That's one spicy meatball. All right, let's go. We're gaming so hard right now. Whee!
Oh my god.
I love schmoovin'.
All right. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Sure, I'm gonna dive into this and
time to review your log.
That's the plan. I'm doing some lore. Construction yard? Oh, okay. Gabbro's lounging in a hammock near the island shore. Gabbro found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing and glowing and glowing and glowing and glowing and glowing and glowing, and Gabbro saw their memories flash before their eyes. Gabbro remembers dying. They saw the memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. That would make sense. Okay, this is the interesting one. The broken remnants of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was... That was fast. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe, which is nice. That's pretty banging right there. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. The Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard. That's what we saw. It was a construction yard. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Riveting.
Yeah.
One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules, the probe tracking module, is receiving data from the launch probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. It saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like it is underwater. You can see purple electricity outside the viewport. Underwater?
So you were seeing the weird like fog and stuff you were seeing outside the outside of the window. Like you were seeing some shapes.
It is in Giant's Deep.
Yeah. The shapes you were seeing, it's actually kind of a weird graphics bug. You were seeing like the shadows from the room you were currently in.
That makes sense.
The blue fog you were seeing next to the purple electricity was in fact water.
It was water from Giant's Deep.
It broke off and sank into Giant's Deep.
That makes sense. You know, I'm like, how the fuck would it get all the way to Dark Ramble without me visibly seeing it move since the explosion? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Launch module badly damaged, protection pool still intact. Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's social integrity was compromised. Ha 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 ha. A Nomai named proven counter they wouldn't be able to receive. Control module recently received a report of a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. Cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon structural integrity is compromised in the process. Damage detected multiple modules. Beautiful. That makes sense. Ocean depths. Ocean man.
Take me by the hand, lead me to
strong
the land.
current that prevents anything from seeking below it.
But Feldspar found a way.
Feldspar found a way. I'm guessing that's
Feldspar
where.
found a way.
I'm guessing that's where the probe tracking module wins.
Pretty solid bet. Otherwise, you would have found it by now.
Yeah. So how the fuck did Feldspar do it?
One other thing you should look for,
oh, sure.
I think, because we heard a name that we haven't heard in a while. I would look around, just skim your notes, see if you can find the name Idea. Because remember, it said that Idea, or whoever that was, said Idea might feel responsible for the cannon not being able to work.
I don't remember the name Idea. I feel like that's new to me.
I swear it would have been in the Sun of the City stuff. I'm pretty sure.
This will be it mostly. Okay, there's more to explore here. Yeah. Nomai City built the walls. Nomai debated building a sun station. Nomai traveled the solar system. They named the source of the signal the eye of the universe. Nothing there about Idea.
Yeah, I would also check the things that maybe are just question marks. Maybe it's in there.
Nope.
Maybe
nope.
Okay, that's so weird then. I'm not gonna tell you then because I don't wanna lead you that much.
I'm guessing I just missed all notes about Idea because I truly don't remember that name at all.
I genuinely thought that it would have included like that proper name because, I mean, as you've figured out by now, we're seeing the same names over and over from all these different nodes.
Some of them at least. I think it might be a little too late to try and get through here, but it's not too late to land in the center of the eye of the hurricane.
Not too late. It's never too late.
Question mark. Can I? Okay, I can't see shit. Hello? Where the fuck am I?
I think you clipped to the edge of the top of it. You've got to clear it entirely.
That makes sense. I'm guessing that's how
Yeah,
you get
that's
to the core of the planet, is
That's
through
a
that
big
storm.
boy. It's a big boy.
Hi, son.
Black hole sun. What the fuck was that? Wait a minute.
Huh?
You see that big white dot on the sun?
Yeah, I think that was the sun
What?
beginning the supernova.
No, that is not what that effect looks like. What
Well,
the
too
fuck
late
was
now.
that?
We're already in the storm. It's a low. Okay, hold on. Wait. There we go.
See, if you park outside the gravity well, you have to pay a fine. But if you park in the gravity well, it's free parking. You see, the Nomai invented taxes.
They did invent taxes. You're so right.
Yeah.
So we're inside the Eye of the Storm, the place I said I wanted to go, which is awesome and based and really cool, actually. I don't know how much time I'll actually have here. I suspect I will not have much time here.
You know how to get there.
That's true. What the fuck? I touched it. I touched it.
I touched it. She touched the butt.
She touched the butt.
That movie had no business being that good.
It was so funny. Finding Nemo was a great movie.
Yeah.
I love that movie to death. It was so good. I think I watched it like upward double digits amount of times as a kid, for sure.
I remember the jellyfish scene scared me because I have in real life had very bad experiences with jellyfish.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got stung by one as a kid and hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no, the time's not freezing.
This power shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey.
His or her? Those are pronouns that we don't exist in my language.
No non-binaries in the Nomai.
No non-binaries in the Nomai.
They hadn't invented non-beanie yet. They all had beans.
They all have beans. That's sad to think about. They're such an advanced culture, but they did not discover non-binary identities. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. I think I should maybe save this for the loop. I think maybe I would be too stressed to do this all myself right now. I have a feeling, knowing myself, I'm just gonna sit here on this cute little bench.
It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine.
Oh, that's not a gap I can squeeze through.
No.
Sad. I think this will be the first time I'm experiencing the supernova while actively on a planet, which is crazy to think about. Usually I'm in space kind of like watching it happen.
Yeah. That's true, actually. I hadn't thought about that. But yeah, you've been in space most of the time.
Wow, it's getting darker and darker.
Oh, fuck. Getting Together kicked me out.
That's cool. What? No! That's sad.
It's okay. I'm back. It's okay.
And it's really dark. What direction will it be coming from? Oh, okay, that works. I just watch the atmosphere. This is pretty. That's pretty. And I'm dead now.
coming right at you.
Wow, that's pretty. And I'm dead. All right, let me get that stream together going before this loop starts.
It's still working.
Oh.
It just kicked me out for some reason.
Huh, that's weird.
Like, it was just like, that stream together has ended. You want to rejoin the call? And then I did it. And it's like, here I am. But am I actually, like, here? Here? Am I here?
Are you here?
Chat, am I here?
Chat, am I here? Chat, is she
Am
here?
I a live chat?
Are we real? Is this a real life? Or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality.
No escape from reality.
Open your eyes. All four of them.
Okay. I think I did it.
Someone's gonna supernova, by the way. Okay, whatever. Whatever. You never listen to me. You never say anything new.
You're acting like you've never seen the sun supernova before. Big fucking whoop.
Okay, I lost the probe already. Oh wait, no, there's the probe. There's the probe. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fuck. How, okay. Just remember the direction. I'm going for the probe immediately, and then I'm going to the big tornado at the North Pole. There's the probe. I see it. I see it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Oh yeah, it is.
That's absolutely
Go
it.
for it.
I'm hoping I can reach it.
I think you can because you have the gift of acceleration.
Yeah.
God, that composer came up with such a great like melody, like a great mnemonic.
They really did. It's such a good song.
It's so good.
Okay. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Here we go. Slow down.
Whee!
Okay. Why did I want to catch up with it again?
I don't know. you were going, girl. You wanted to.
Returning to solar system. Uh-oh. I don't want to do that.
You went too far away.
I just wanted to see where it was going. I just wanted to observe. No. Stop. Stop. No, no, no. No, no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Abort autopilot. Stop it.
Here it goes. Do 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 do.
I want to see what it does. I want to see where it ends up.
It's going.
It's going.
Going somewhere.
I want to lock. I can't lock onto it, which is the really annoying. Oh wait, hold. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Match velocity, please.
Match velocity,
please.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we're schmoving.
Now going as fast.
Okay.
My son, look at my son. Cried is not the word I'm looking for. I didn't actually do this in my save.
I think it's big enough that I can like land on it. Is there any? I wonder if there's anything to see.
I like that they put the eye symbol on it.
Yeah,
that's cute.
That's pretty cute. I don't remember why I wanted to do this. I just did.
Because you can.
It's going to the eye.
That's what it's looking for.
Yeah. But it's launched in a random direction every time. So I don't think it's actually going to reach the eye. Is it far enough away from the sun to survive the supernova at this point?
How far away are you from the sun?
It's a good. Well,
I think you are.
I wanna. Ow. Ow.
Man, that thing is huge.
We are 58 kilometers away.
Moving at 256 meters per second. Yeah, you'd survive the supernova by this point.
Okay. Do we just want to wait 22 minutes to see if we like?
Oh my god.
That would be a huge waste of time, frankly.
Where did your ship go?
Up here. It's
okay.
still like right nearby. Yeah. No worries. I didn't lose it.
I thought it drifted away for a sec.
I could get back. I do eventually want to see what happens if I just avoid it. Avoid the supernova entirely.
Well, we tried that before already.
Did we? I don't think we were successful. I think the supernova still caught us.
No, we were successful. It was that you know how your screen just like kind of did like a circle wipe that.
Oh yeah, you're right. Started. It did. Okay, then I don't need to do that.
That was
then.
the time loop ending.
Avoid the supernova. Yeah, that's possible. You could do that. All right, fine.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to just see where the probe went. Eventually. I thought that would be cool.
hope for your sake that you get the thing where it crashes down onto Timber.
I hope so too. That sounds awesome. That sounds so funny. Because you are right. It is like, fucking huge. It's really big.
Well, the direction it launches is totally random, but
yeah,
it is like I don't know if it's weighted to go like away from Timberhearth, but it is random, and I have seen videos of it crashing down into Timberhearth.
Hi, Interloper. Hi, Mysterious. Oh, that's the white hole. Yeah.
That's the white hole.
Oh, what? Hold on. What is that?
That's
Oh.
supernova.
That's not a super... Was that really a supernova?
Well, you're really far away from all the other stars. Wait, hang on, go back to the map. Look at that really bright one.
Oh.
Like, you see them breaking apart.
I do see other supernovas happening. You're right.
And
I remember they talked about that, yeah.
Yeah, Chert talked about it. They had gone up to study the sun up close, and then noted they were seeing more supernovas than usual. And then they realized they were seeing a lot of supernovas, and that their sun was about to supernova.
Uh-huh.
And you can tell them that you're in a time loop, and they use that to get some comfort.
Where's the big one? It's on the North Pole, right?
Yes.
There's the big one. Beautiful.
Big boy.
Hi, son. We're in. Oh,
We're in. We did it, chat.
we did it. Ow.
Oh.
Headlights damaged. Oh no, my headlights. Whatever will I do without headlights?
And your landing gear.
I need to park this place in at least here, before that. Okay, boom. Suit. Easiest fix in the world. I looked at it and pressed one button. God, if only fixing my actual car was like that.
I was gonna say, I really wish I could just repair things with mine.
I suspect that hole that we saw up there is what leads down there into the pool, and I don't know what happens with that. Oh dear, it's still going. Oh yeah, these streams, the Outer Wild streams, last a while. We typically go...
Usually not?
Yeah, usually my streams are like an hour or two. I've been trying to push them more to like 3 or 4 hours lately, which is why these Outer Wild streams have been very helpful for me.
My default is like 4 or 5. Like,
I just do not have a lot of stamina when it comes down to streaming in general. I'm very bad at being a streamer. That's why I'm a video editor instead.
That's fair.
It's easier for me to do something consistently when I have someone to talk to, and chat's been more active lately, especially with the Splunky Sunday streams. So the Splunky Sunday streams have wound up being longer than they used to be. But it's tough for me being solo and streaming for a while. Alright. To enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay. Whee! Ooh.
Yippee!
I took the plunge. I took the plunge. What do you say? Seek the wandering arch. You can't. I'm right down here. You can't tell me to do that. Oh. Oh. Fuck. God dang it! It's quantum, isn't it? Okay, well, there's the arch. I found the arch.
Oh, I haven't rolled my gay for the day. Hang on.
Yeah. 45, that's not bad.
Oh, no! 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 This can't be happening.
But also, Super MCat. I hate that meme so much. It's evil. It's truly evil. Unidentified signal nearby. No, definitely not. Ooh. It's on it. Can I... 100%! Wait. Hold on. Before I do that. That's crazy. Maximum gay. Fuck the 6-7 joke. I'm pinning that instead.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know it could get that high. I thought it would never get to 100.
Yeah, it can get to 100. I've specifically set it up so that it will roll in various checks to get up to, like, it can go as low as 0 and as high as 99 or as high as 100.
Nice. I re-rolled 9 because I was not going to let that 45% shit slide.
Okay. I can still go down further. But why? Is this just why the arch was wandering? Is like because it was here? What if, hold on. I'm just gonna do that and then leave. And my thing is gone now. Where did this go? Oh, it's just still in the room. It's just still in the room.
No,
Okay.
No, that's a different room.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna keep it there.
It's the same room. I may have lied a bit.
Yeah, it's just up there.
I am a fool.
Whatever. There's another wandering arch again. Okay.
Haha, Azro, I'm more gay than you.
Can I get the arch to somewhere with stairs, please? Oh,
well,
I see. There is a thing to read. Observing quantum object, observing an image of quantum object, these are the same. Yes, I know! I know! So I watched Doctor Who, the image of an angel is itself an angel.
This is where you would have had to go if you didn't figure out that taking a picture of something quantum keeps it still.
This is how he's supposed to learn that?
Learn that. Yeah.
That's funny.
This is essentially the game teaching you all the quantum mechanics.
And because it's frozen, there's the stone that was controlling it. I see.
Yep. Very much a crash course in quantum mechanics.
I already learned all my quantum mechanics for the month.
Did you just switch that? I think you did you get it in the hole, actually?
It's not in the hole, sadly.
Damn close.
That's devastating. Close. I remember my gravity crystals. Oh. I need the gravity crystal to move as well. I need the gravity crystal to move. Oh, okay. The gravity crystals. Ah, I need the tower to specifically be where the gravity crystal. Okay. Huh?
Your scout photo was technically observing it.
It was observing. Okay. That's annoying. That's really annoying. How do I get the scout photo to not observe the gravity crystal?
Well, don't forget you can also take a picture from your perspective.
That's true, actually. Yeah, you're right. Okay. What a minute.
There's also another thing in this room to read.
The arch and crystal do not naturally meet. Yeah, I figured that. It's very annoying. Boom. Yeah, you watch Live Deer only somewhat often. I mean, you watch Live Deer when you can, and I appreciate that endlessly. It means a lot to me. Okay, boom. I want to make sure I'm not observing the crystal. Okay. Interesting. I was looking at that wall when it warped to that wall.
Oh, that's really funny, actually.
Okay. So I'm not looking at any of these. I'm looking away from all these walls, which means it's right behind me. Beautiful. Fantastic. What?
That is a very...
I was looking at it, you fuck! I'm mad at that. Okay, you know what? I know why and how that happened.
Remember what it said. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet.
That doesn't mean they won't meet. It just means I have to get a picture of them while they're meeting.
But then you have to keep them there because your viewpoint is going to change.
There we go. Beautiful.
There you go.
Fucking hell, this crystal's annoying. This crystal's mean.
It's one of the most creative ways I've ever seen someone solve that puzzle, so good job.
Thank you. I'm curious what the intent, like what the less creative ways to solve that puzzle are.
Well, it's what you ended up doing, which was getting the picture to line up properly.
Okay, fair. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay, they've got a fucking sense of humor at least. They've got a sense. Okay.
I love the Nomai so much. So now these crystals are schmoothin'. Well, not anymore. You took away their schmooth.
Okay, well, I want to get them to line up in a way that I can actually utilize them still. Oh. I see what I'm supposed to do. I understand what it is I'm supposed to do. Okay.
We made it harder. Why do I always join streams in innuendo statements? Is that a word?
Innuendo statements? I think so.
I mean, I guess it counts. I guess it counts,
Zoom.
Yeah.
I can make it over there, I think. No, fuck! I see the error I've made. I see the problem. I see the faults in my strategy.
God, it's so fun watching someone else struggle with this.
I see the error in my strategy here. Okay, boom.
The implication is that this used to be easier, and then they were just like,
now we made it harder. Okay.
Nomai TF blast. All right, we're Nomai now.
Beautiful. It's both. They're both. Please be done. Please be done. Okay. Stay there, please. Stay there, please. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at this puzzle. Yay! Finally!
You're just getting so paranoid and angry at all. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later.
Wait. Was this just to teach me the lesson? Was there no other purpose to this?
Well, remember, like, you could come here first before knowing anything else. The same goes for going to Ember Hollow last.
True.
Like, this is how things lead into other things, where, like, you figured out the quantum imagery all by yourself. But you can find this place and learn how to apply the quantum stuff. If at first just to keep rocks from moving around, but then you get a neat little idea to try it on the quantum moon.
Yeah, I just stumbled into it.
Using your deer powers.
Using my deer powers. But now I'm sad because I thought there'd be something for me here. I thought this was like the station for making the like the station that we saw. What's it called? Hold on. I
see you're playing my favorite game that I can't say anything about because literally everything is spoiler.
That's valid, yeah. Hi, Lagonic.
That is this game.
I thought that was the construction yard.
No, the construction yard we've seen a projection of. It is another island that you have not visited.
Yeah, but I thought this was that island. I fully thought this was that island.
It wasn't this island.
Oh, well. You can still turn people into Nomai? Wow. It's spoiler-free. So true. Whee! Alright, well now I need to figure out what island it is. I'm not sure I'll be able to recognize it. I think this is Statue Island, right? Because it's connected.
Yes, you've been here before, I'm sure. Yeah.
I think I've explored most, if not all of that. So I'm good.
Yeah. You're so good.
Logonic, 74% get. Oh, wow. Hey, Luna. Hey, Luna, what the fuck? Hey, Luna, what the fuck?
Look, sometimes I use my powers for good, and sometimes I use my powers for evil.
I'm guessing that's the construction island.
That is the construction yard. Oh, God.
I don't know what just happened there.
Hey, Gabbro. You landed back in Gabbro's place.
I have. I wasn't expecting to suddenly crash.
What up, time, buddy?
Is there not a gravity thing here?
No.
We'll go talk to Gabbro and then run back. A minute retrial? You're literally cheering on the gay Nomai? That's better. Hell yeah. Yeah, only 5% gay. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad, Moobloom. I'm glad you're able to get a better one.
Is that like one finger is gay? You have like a gay finger? Hey, no time, buddy. Good thing I never get bored of rain, huh?
How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death?
Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate.
Argo, I love the idea that this guy did a fat bong rip right before the time loop started, and he's just they're just perpetually stoned.
No, seriously, man, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it.
I don't really want it to be a next loop yet. I still have more to explore on this little planet here.
Okay, let me know if you change your mind. Time flies when you're in a deep meditative trance.
They're so stoned. They're so stoned right now.
So true, Gabbro. Time does fly when you're in a trance.
I found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon.
Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each loop? For real? Did you figure out why?
Over enthusiasm.
It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slade or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke.
I'm not. That happens.
Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop.
That's true.
It's more like exploding.
Alright. Time.
Don't. Don't.
Well,
Don't.
it didn't.
That's actually less deadly than I would have thought.
I thought so
All
too.
the crystals. Yeah.
Which begs the question, why is this here?
Oh, you know.
Hello, again. Again. I found... Okay, well, never mind. Never mind then. I was gonna say, I found this little cave.
Find something cool though.
Actually, you know what? I do want to find out what's on the inside, or what's on the other side of the ghost matter. Okay.
Your ship.
Oh, it literally just leaves as a ship. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Moo Bloom, I did see the Nomai OC. I'm in Luna's server now. We fixed that problem after last stream.
Once we realized you weren't in my Discord server.
I forgot that the islands move. Why did I try to talk to my time buddy? I saw the construction yard! I could have gone to the construction yard. Instead I talked with my time buddy.
I mean, you did have a chance to unlock an actually incredibly useful mechanic, but you can talk to him later and get it.
What? Oh, the meditation?
The meditating. But here's the thing, if he teaches you how to do it, it does end your current loop.
It does end the time loop.
If you don't want to do that, I would not do that.
Yeah, I don't want to end the time loop quite yet. I want to do the construction.
I love how you go do something and you're like, why did I do that? I could have done this. But you literally have all the time in the world.
I know, but I like figuring things out quickly. I like having access to information. I feel like it's going to now be harder for me to access that information I could have accessed earlier. And the thing I did in exchange wasn't worth it.
I mean, you just come back here and do it again.
Yeah, but now I can't fucking find that island.
I mean, keep looking. It's a circle.
Hello? This is... I don't remember seeing
there
this.
There it is.
Oh.
No, it's the...
I should have learned the meditation, you fuck! Ah, damn it, Seth. Damn it, Seth.
I'm telling you to do anything.
I wasn't blaming you. I'm saying Seth.
Oh.
I didn't realize that time was...
That is really fucking funny, though.
That is
Holy
really
shit.
Funny.
That's so funny. Quick, just read everything as fast as you can, and then just go to your ship log later.
Read it.
Okay, well then go find Gabber again and learn how to meditate.
That's true, actually. Let's go meditate now.
Gabber, you gotta tell me how to do this right the fuck now.
Gabbro, hey, buddy, hey, I wanna not be sentient for those last few moments of the universe.
Gabbro, can you zonk me, please? I don't want to be awake.
Music that plays when I'm sick and kneeling by a toilet waiting for it to happen. Music that plays when I have a migraine.
Music that plays when I'm driving to work.
True. My drive to work is 5 minutes
it.
between my... No, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I believe in myself. Where the fuck is Gabbro? There you are. Beautiful.
Gabbro, you gotta help me!
Alright, buddy. We're jumping out. Ow!
You fucking kill yourself!
I thought I was gonna jump out of this ship! I'm too enthusiastic about meditation!
Oh my god, I'm so fucking sick! I'm so hyped for this meditation! I'm so fucking stoked!
That was really funny.
Need a clip right
that was so funny. That was really good.
Please, I need a clip of that so badly. You feldspar too hard. Okay, Seth, take your fucking time. Please.
Wait,
Please
wait, wait,
take
wait,
your
wait, wait,
time.
wait, wait, wait. Probe?
Oh shit! That might have actually collided with the planet on the far side, but I think it did. Bro discovered outward violence while seeking inner peace. Uh, barges in, grabs Gabbro by the shoulders and shakes them. Teach me how to meditate! Quick before we die!
Could I recognize it from up here?
That is not the probe, but have you been to that thing yet?
I don't think so. Hold
You
on.
should go
Nope.
to that thing.
Not. You're right. You're right.
No,
I should.
no, trust me. Trust. You should go to that thing. Unfortunately, the probe has no collider, so it goes through. Slight misconception. It has no collision with the planet. It has collision with you.
If it hits me, it just kills me. That's funny.
With you and your ship while phasing through the planet.
Okay.
All right.
This is unique. Wood.
Hey, yo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Oh dear, it's Seth discovered terminal velocity. Cue Minecraft death message. Oh dear, it's Seth hit the ground too hard. That's literally what happened.
Yeah, that is what happened there.
Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look.
What is that?
I don't know what it is exactly. Looks like some kind of planet seed, but it's not, or plant seed, excuse me. But
Planet
it's not
seed?
anything I've seen on Timberhearth before, and trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day.
Yeah, Twitch really does drain mobile battery. No worries, Moo Bloom. These
Twitch on mobile
VODs...
sucks. It
It's really
sucks.
bad. These VODs will be uploaded to my VODs channel on YouTube, youtube.com/ODISeth VODs. If you're in my Discord server, I put like an announcement thing anytime the VOD is finished uploading, so you can always catch up on whatever you left off. No worries at all.
Yeah. Do you think it's extraterrestrial? It kind
Thanks,
of looks like
Alex.
something that might have come off of Dark Bramble. Whatever it is, put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Howl loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. And no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one that does that.
Tough can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two.
I would
I'd like to
stick
point
my
out that
dick
he
in
is
there.
missing a leg.
Yeah.
You don't have your suit.
Yeah. I don't. Look, I was walking up to it and I said wood. What do you think I meant by that? Do you think did you think I meant I was gonna bottom for it? No. Look at
on
that.
the outside.
Yeah, wood. I said what I said.
No.
Look, I would fuck Sylvana. Duplicates? Did we just cause a paradox? Uh-oh, I don't like that.
Nope. Nope, not a paradox. Blasted seed did a lot of damage. Need something from me, hatchling?
I threw a little scout into the seed.
You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? Huh. This is going to be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I better grab an extra axe or three, just in case. Well, stop moving, look.
Hello. Hello.
Dark bramble.
Hello.
Now you have pictures, because it's a scout.
That's true. I don't know what this is telling me.
Well, what's that in the picture? Good job.
Ow. That appears to be a big plant? The core
Well, in the
of something?
background. In the background there.
Trees?
Trees.
Feldspar.
Now, do me a favor. Take out your signal scope.
Yeah, that's why we're hearing it. Oh, shit.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All the way back in stream 1. I pointed it out to you that you were hearing Feldspar's harmonica
You
here,
did.
even though he was supposedly missing. And you thought that was just the least interesting thing.
Well, I just didn't know how to follow up on that. That makes
fair.
sense. Okay.
Also, very subtle implication here. Timber Hearth is doomed.
Yeah.
Because if you really whenever you go to Dark Bramble, you'll see. But
I
what
remember
is on the
seeing
outside
some
of it?
lore of what happened to Dark Bramble, and that it was at one point a planet, and now it is no longer a planet, and that little roots sprung up from it. I don't remember who it was that told me that. I think it was the person from Ash Twin was saying that.
I forget if it's one of the Nomai or if it's one of the Hearthians.
Ask
but
her
yes,
it. I'm closer to
there
it than
was
I am to
once-
the Giant's Deep.
Fair enough. There was once a planet there,
I
and
lied,
then
I'm going Giant's
it
Deep.
became Dark Bramble.
Yeah.
You're gonna go to Giant's Deep?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what? Okay. Wait, I'm gonna crash in the
Remember,
sun. Wait, I'm gonna crash in the sun. Wait.
Seth.
Wait. No. There we go. Beautiful. Lovely. I did it. I succeeded.
What are you looking for on Giant's Deep? Oh, you're going to the construction yard.
Yeah, I'm going to the construction yard, and I would need to learn meditation.
You do need to learn how to meditate. Now, calmly go to the construction yard and learn what's there. And then calmly go see Gabbro and calmly ask them how to teach you how to meditate.
I am calm. I'm doing box breathing. I'm in my headspace. I'm perfect. I'm thriving and in my element.
I'm thriving. I am flourishing.
For some reason, really struggling to catch up to Giant's Deep. My momentum just flung me far away from it there for a moment.
Well, you got out of the way of the sun, and then I don't think ever turned autopilot back on.
Yeah. All right. Now I get out of the ship, right?
You do have a kind of love-hate relationship with the autopilot in general. Not
I do.
You specifically, just
No,
everyone who plays
me
this game.
specifically.
Just,
Me
but no,
specifically.
yeah, you do.
Okay.
Sup time, buddy.
All right, don't learn meditation yet. I need to calmly go find the construction yard. Somehow, somewhere, some
You'll love
beautiful.
again.
Oh, not what I was going for, but yeah, that's better. I like that. I like that. Fucking Steven Universe movie. It was so good.
It was.
Some
I love Other Friends so much.
Yeah, that's
Have you seen the there's an amazing mix that combines Other Friends, the opening to Beastars, Lone Digger, and King Dice from Cuphead.
I have not. That sounds fucking awesome, though. Actually, that
Oh,
sounds
it's
like an
incredible.
amazing mashup. All right, is the
works
skeleton
so
teleporting?
well.
No.
Nah,
Beautiful.
that's a normal skeleton.
This
That's
is showcasing the launcher.
They're so proud of what they built.
They should be.
This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Cassava, our next step will be to send Privet to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Cassava, to all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Daz, if I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain.
You do know your brother and his spouse. You probably should have prepared the cannon for their eccentricity.
I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm.
Not enough, not low enough.
Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your work, but they're atypical for you.
Gelatinous on us? That's a crazy sentence.
Cassava, if I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon.
Oh, damn, they got sass. They got sass.
Oh, Cassava's one of my other favorites.
Cassava's got sass, apparently. Hot damn.
Gelatinous and gooey.
Gelatinous and gooey.
I love these little, like, insights we get into, like, their culture. Not just, like, you know, what they thought was important, but, like, their slang and how, and, like, their turns of phrase.
Yeah. Why did I fall off there?
It doesn't
matter. The walls are... Hold on. The wall... It's gravity walls.
Hang on,
I see.
Hang on a sec. Yeah. All of the walls are...
All the walls are gravity. That's really annoying, actually. But also really fucking sick. That's pretty cool.
It is. Well, this is how they built the whole thing. Imagine you can just walk to the top of it.
Yeah.
There's more to explore.
I'm taking the slow route. I'm taking the slow route. Oh no, I shouldn't have gone through the water.
Man,
Get in the water!
From now on, whenever Beck does something, whenever I partner Beck does something cute, I'm gonna say, Beck, you're making me all gelatinous.
Oh, that is cute. You know what? Fuck it. We're taking this way around. Just because it's kind of trippy, and also because I think the water route was gonna be way too slow. I think that was gonna take so fucking long.
I don't know which way is actually faster.
Oh, that's trippy. That's annoying. All right, so this is what the projection was showing us then, which is the control module projection zone. Yeah, but just to make sure. Yes, this is in fact control module. Yep. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. It's up in space.
Yep. There's
found it already.
9 minutes and 7 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon.
It's only been 9 minutes. I feel like it's been longer than that this run.
9 minutes. Cassava, I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire.
Oh, this is the same message from there.
Yep, this is another copy of it.
Interesting that they are copies.
I don't know what the
ship log's still updated. Why did the ship log update?
Something. I don't know.
I'm just gonna stand here real quick, just to, you know. Just to stay safe. You know, you get it. You understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. Just right.
You gotta stay safe from the purple.
That is a little strange that I somehow learned something, because I feel like I didn't. I feel like if that's the exact same text, we already know that there can be duplicates. Maybe it's just...
We'll have to go and check.
True. I suppose.
Like a true Midwesterner.
I mean, I am from Kansas / Timberhearth.
Timberhearth is very Midwest coded. I can't explain why.
It does. No. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It does feel pretty Midwestern.
I've never even been to the Midwest. That looked like it hurt.
That did look like it hurt. But if you ever want to come to the Midwest, I'll be happy to host you if you ever swing by Kansas.
I'm thinking of going to another one. So Riddle Hollow. So you got to take that back all the way over there. You've got to go on a trip.
In my favorite rocket ship?
Yeah, I was thinking of going to Midwest Fur Fest this year, actually. If I can swing it.
I will not be doing Midwest Fur Fest, but I have heard it's a fantastic con. I've heard it's a very fun time.
I had to cancel con plans in the first half of the year, so I wanted to try to make up for it.
That makes sense. I only had one plan for this year, and it was TFF.
Did you go?
Yeah, I did.
How was it?
It was fun. I mean, it's a good con. It's just, I think this is my last TFF. What the fuck? Hold on, is that in my area?
That was from the projection stone.
Okay. What the fuck's going on in Brittle Hollow? I feel like I've been here before. Wait, have I?
I think you've seen this in a projection, but you haven't been here yet.
Suspicious. Suspicious. Suspicious.
God, I did all this in a different order, so I love that it feels like that all leads are pointing to a certain place when that was just the first place I went to in my save. And then Cassava, Konoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current.
Gee, I wonder if I'm going to learn how to do that.
Daz, Konoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Daz, Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current?
Okay, I need to get rid of the water that's on my suit. It's annoying me. That's not gone.
Well, it's raining.
That's true.
Konoi, my gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current.
I've got to go to Brittle Hollow to find out.
Cassava, Konoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain?
Hello?
Konoi, if you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge.
Okay, South Pole. You can either get there from the gravity cannon or Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's going to tell me how to get underneath the...
Well, there'll be a trailhead to go to the Southern Observatory.
Yes.
So this is so interesting because in my game, I went to Brittle Hollow first. And
Okay.
I felt like all leads were pointing to Giant's Deep and Emperor Twin. Like, okay, sure, I'll do those last because that's where all the leads are pointing. You are having
I had the opposite experience.
Essentially backwards from me, but it feels like all leads are pointing to Brittle Hollow. Like, I fucking love the design of this game.
It is pretty
I've said
sick.
it a few times, but I'll never say it enough. Everything leads to everything, but there's no obvious order, and that's what makes it so interesting.
It feels a lot less like they're leads and more like they're links, because that hint would have been the same either way. If you went to Brittle Hollow first and then you came here and saw that, you're like, oh, this is a direct application of what I learned in Brittle Hollow. Whereas here, it's like, oh, I don't know the information yet, but I know now where to get it. It's very well designed. I do like that. That's a very neat way to do it.
Yeah, like, God, they cooked so hard. They fucking cooked. All right, you want to learn how to meditate?
I guess I should.
I will say it is a gameplay terrible idea to not learn how to meditate. You should do it.
Because anytime I get stuck or something like that, at least then I'll be able to end the run.
You want to fast travel back to Timberhearth, basically.
True, actually. You're so right, bestie. Whee! There we go.
So,
beautiful.
I went back to the tab that I have the stream open on, and Twitch just failed to load ads for some reason. It just says commercial break in progress.
That's silly and very mean, actually. That means I won't be getting any money. That means Twitch isn't giving me any money.
I'm sorry, you're not going to get... I'm sorry, you're not going to get 3 cents from me.
True. Yeah, the ads, ad money is jack shit. It's nothing.
It's nothing. It is nothing.
All right, can you teach me how to meditate? Actually, I'll say I found something. Nope, never mind. I didn't find anything.
You found nothing.
I hate that hitting B.
Nothing interesting.
I hate that hitting B counts as a continuance. All right. Sure, let's meditate. Okay, close your eyes.
Okay, close your eyes and hit this.
Oh, yeah.
Take a breath. Take a breath, but don't inhale.
Wait, that wasn't weed. That was ass.
Oh my god.
Also, wait, take a breath, but don't inhale? Hello? What do you mean by that?
I don't know. I don't smoke. I'm just saying things I've heard other people say.
That's fair. I
There she goes.
have smoked a
There
bong
she
a grand total of
goes
like
again.
3 times. Also, wait. Ah, it's just there. Beautiful.
Yeah. Slate.
Whatever.
I really wish it had another dialogue option that was like, why is Gabbro high? And he's just like, I don't know.
It's so true.
We told him not to bring a blunt, and then he did.
Yeah. Alright. Brittle Hollow time! Let's go to Brittle Hollow. It's time.
Love.
Between Brittle Hollow or Dark Bramble? I do want to. I want to see Feldspar.
I will say, if you want to make the visit to Dark Bramble easier, I would go to where you found the seed on Timberhearth and launch your scout through it again. It makes finding Feldspar a lot easier.
Hello? What the fuck was that?
That's a satellite.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Wait.
I'm waiting.
What?
Listening.
Quantum. Oh, it's the quantum stone from the museum. Okay, I see.
That's the museum. Yeah.
Yep, I forgot that was the museum. Okay, I was like wondering what the hell that was.
It is weird seeing it from the top down.
It's weird seeing it on this planet again because I forgot that it was on this planet.
Yeah. You see it in a museum once. Are you about to crash into the fucking moon? Uh-oh.
That's funny, actually. That's really silly.
Oh my god. You know what's really funny? When your loop is short, look how slowly the pictures go by.
Yeah, no kidding.
There is a minimum length that it has to be in order for the thing to work. But
I can't see the probe.
So funny.
Okay,
no,
the probe went past the okay, yeah, it went in the other direction.
Yeah.
I thought maybe I couldn't see it because it was coming directly toward me and it was obscured by the explosions, but it wasn't.
Literally the first ever gameplay I saw of Outer Wilds, before I even knew what it was someone going to Brittle Hollow, turning on autopilot, setting down the controller to brush their cat, and then looking up right as they crashed into the moon.
That's iconic, actually.
It's such a funny clip.
Oh, hello.
Uh-oh. Whoa!
That's really trippy, but also really fun.
Holy shit! That was awesome.
That was a cool effect.
You could never do that again if you tried.
Yeah, honestly. I do think once I beat this game, or like once I feel like I'm finished with this game and the DLC, I might play it again in VR. I might like wait a few months to play it again. But I think I'll probably play it again in VR just because I think it would be fun.
This would be so interesting in VR, but places like, especially this planet, but also like other areas like the construction yard where you're like upside down. I feel like that'd get really disorienting.
I bet, yeah. Okay.
The only clip I saw before playing was getting the hotshot achievement. I have all but 2 of the achievements.
Something tells me I'm stuck on the trees. I'm stuck on the trees, I think.
Maybe a little bit. But hey.
Hey!
Much like Ember Twin, you found another escape pod.
There's an escape pod, indeed. Oh no, you didn't find signal. Wait, is that the unidentified?
That is the unidentified signal.
Okay.
You know the frequency, but you don't know what is casting the signal.
It's...
You are going to get motion sickness if you play it on VR. Someone legit almost threw up on stream from playing it in VR.
I do not have motion sickness, so I should be fine.
You are a superhero.
No, I grew up playing a lot of very high motion games. Okay, boom.
Thatch, is everyone unharmed? Plume, No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. Thatch, this is good news, at least.
This is good
Have you heard
news,
from
Mark.
Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? Felix, no, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact.
Before I continue, Logonic, there's a VR game in Zero Gravity called Lone Echo, and previously, it no longer exists, but there was a live service game based on Lone Echo, which was like a sport that took place in Zero Gravity, and I got very used to both of those very quickly. I am comfortable navigating in Zero Gravity and weird gravity environments in VR.
If you stream it, I will watch.
I don't think I'll stream it because I haven't figured out how to comfortably stream VR yet. And
That's
also,
fair.
VR is just my audio in VR is horrible. You know,
That's fair.
There is a mod for
I'd like
Portal
to hear
VR.
about it then. In that case,
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Portal VR.
Yeah, Portal VR apparently is one of the best like VR mods of anything. Same thing with the Half-Life 2 VR mod. I'm currently playing through Half-Life Alyx off camera, and I think I'm close to the end, but it's pretty fun so far.
Alyx looks so good. I want to get VR just to play it.
It's very fun. I'm having a blast with it. All right.
Mm-hmm. Felix, I'll continue calling for them. Thatch, my gratitude. If we can... Plume. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Thatch, everyone brace yourselves, swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms.
The moon is past. RIP. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, the moon.
Rest in peace, the moon. Volcanic moon. That's what was crashing into the surface, huh? Is all of the moon bits. Oh, hello.
That thing. And there's the interloper.
Hi, interloper. You're coming very close. Dang it. Dang it.
Dang it.
Ow.
You do get bonked a lot on this planet.
I, in particular, get bonked a lot in this game. I, in particular, am not very good at using my jetpack in this game.
Straight bonking your way through space.
True. That's the right way to be. Why would you be in space and not have sex with aliens? I should call her.
Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I should go back to the quantum moon.
Solana,
Well, actually,
baby.
Would that be necrophilia?
No, she's alive. Unlike you in a minute.
No, I made it. I survived.
You made
That
it.
black
You didn't go
hole
into the
doesn't
black
seem-
hole.
Blue
You
Fox
didn't
puts
become
a 5-minute
spaghetti.
ban on the word, ha.
I can't laugh.
Alex, you messed it up.
Agony.
Agony. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts.
Alex, were you trying to do a laugh track?
I was gonna do sex instead, but then I backspaced and laughed.
That is quite
I love
silly.
how you were laughing in real life, so obviously you had to laugh in your keyboard.
No, I get that too. Like, if you're...
I love the commitment.
The eye.
The eye, it's looking at you.
I'm guessing I don't have a ton of time.
You have more time than you'd think, but honestly, if anything falls, it's just gonna go into the white hole, so you can
That's
still
true.
get to it. Unlike Ember Twin, where if you're out of time, you're just out of time.
That's true.
love this planet. I don't like Ember Twin.
Yeah, Amber Twin was a little obnoxious, and of course that's where I went first.
Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. Felix, I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch.
That's
Now we must save
devastating.
ourselves.
That's devastating. What made them all crash? I don't think I've discovered that yet.
Bloom, I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Plume, I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier.
Okay. Dang it! I can't laugh.
Thatch, building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Felix, what if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path?
Good point.
So
I see.
to answer your question, I'm not going to tell you how to find it, but I'm going to give you a little bit of a tip. This is a Luna is a Deer pro tip.
A Luna is a Deer pro tip.
Your signal scope is incredibly useful.
You're not gonna tell me how to find what? Okay, hold on.
You were wondering what caused them to crash.
That's true. You're right. Good point.
I will say your signal scope is incredibly useful.
I've not been using my signal scope nearly as much as I probably should be. Whoops.
It's one of the. I did not think it was very important either on my first go, but it is very important.
Okay, good to know.
Thatch, this knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Felix, the signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. Plume, no Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Thatch, imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Felix, the signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. So, this is another really cool thing this game does. Remember everything we found about the Eye and Ember Twin?
Yeah.
This place and Ember Twin, or the Sunless City inside of Ember Twin, were created by two separate surviving groups of Nomai who did not have communication with each other.
But they were both following signals from the Eye.
Yes, and so we get to see what both of them built and kind of how they developed until they eventually were able to reconnect. So, like, in a way, yeah, the game is retreading information, but it's also like, no, there's a reason for them to be writing this down, and they wrote it in a slightly different way because they're different people.
Yeah. I do like that. That's very cool. Okay.
This game is so fucking cool.
I think I should get down there with the scout. It seems like that. Oh. Okay. Hey, hi Charlie, welcome. I'm doing well, thank you. I do see this is a first time chat message. Twitch tells people when it's your first message in their chat. It's pretty rad. I like that.
Thatch, is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later? When we learn? Be well, Aunt Melloray. Melloray, I believe, is a name we have seen.
I do think so. I think Melloray was on Ash Twin.
Yep. Hey, good for you. Who wrote that? Thatch? Thatch? She's alive.
Yeah. Yeah, that has to be devastating, being like a survivor of a major accident and not knowing if there are other survivors. Like that.
Not knowing
sucks.
where 2/3 of your people went.
Yeah. Okay. I'll read this first before looking at the photos.
I can't, Thatch. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place?
The vessel, by the way, is just 21 Pilot's second album. Sorry. Second album said signed.
Yeah, it's like their third in actuality, right? Felix, we warped to follow that curious signal from the Eye of the Universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go.
We warped to follow that signal.
Thatch, suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination.
Okay.
Felix, I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Plume, was the vessel unwell in some way? Felix. No, Anana and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well.
Unwell is an interesting way to phrase that if it's referring to something non-organic. So this is, it heard a signal, and that's the vessel. Heard a signal from the eye. The eye got crashed into thorns and then split up. Oh.
It crashed into dark bramble.
It's okay. So there's one. There's Amber Twin. There's here, and there's Dark Bramble. So the last, the
third group is inside.
The third group is inside of Dark Bramble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alongside the vessel.
That's intriguing. So I will find out what the vessel is eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But this is not where I came here for. This is not why I'm here. I came here for a specific reason.
Well, you just haven't been here in general.
Yeah.
Crow, you missed some
Hi,
stuff.
Crow. Indeed. We don't even know if everyone got on an escape pod. For all we know, they could be closer to 3/4 of Nomai that came with it. Yeah.
Brittle Hollow sounds like a candy bar. A really bad candy bar. Like, have this hollow candy bar.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
What does it taste like? A sad feeling.
Okay.
I
should probably get back to my ship, I think. Well, actually, hold on. I kind of want to follow the path of the
I will say, you can... Well, everything you need to get to is under the surface.
Yeah. Except for fuel.
Well, you haven't explored it all yet.
That's a good point.
Crow, some pretty great deaths.
I had a really funny death.
Yard. We learned where Feldspar is. Haven't found them yet, but we know where they are. Kinda.
We're working our way there. Slowly.
Kira just taught her me to say motherfucker. Oh my god. Yes.
Oh, these gravity crystals have much wider radius than I thought they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, they put a lot of them here to be safe.
They did, that's true.
Tamagotchi life has slowly consumed me.
That's fun. I haven't played it yet.
I'm puts a 5-minute ban on the word nom.
Oh, that's rude.
That's so mean. Also, Percy didn't say that full word. Percy just said nom, which is funny. For some reason, I don't know why that happens. Percy only reads like the first handful of letters sometimes. Sometimes they read the full thing.
Is there a cutoff maybe for like the length of time that Percy can speak?
There shouldn't be. I'd be surprised if there was.
I'm grasping at straws.
Yeah.
Wee.
Okay. Hey gamers. Not where I anticipated. Where the hell am I?
You're in another part of the settlement.
I'm guessing this way.
So what's the penalty if you mess up on the word ban?
That's the other hard part of this. I haven't figured out a penalty yet.
Okay. I won't say what I do because I don't want to put you on the spot.
Nah. You're welcome to tell me. I won't agree to immediately
I give a gift sub to Chad every time I mess up.
That's crazy, but also very fun. I don't think I have that kind of money.
Very financially devastating sometimes. Yeah, I was gonna say. Don't be like me. Don't make my bad decisions.
Yeah. Oxygen. I could really use some oxygen. And yes, I do see there's ghost material here.
Ghost matter, and they died here too.
I was either up or down.
Do you want uppies? Or not uppies?
I could have told you that. Okay. Probably not uppies. Let's go downies. Don't laugh at me for that. Don't laugh at me for that one.
It sounds funny.
Downies does sound funny. Isn't Downies like a wet wipe brand? It sounds
funny, but also offensive, in a way that Oh no!
Automod held a message for disability? What does Downies mean?
I think it might be a
I've
a derogatory way to refer to people who have Down syndrome. That just occurred to me.
Oh,
Oh
that
no!
might be true. I hadn't considered that. That's
Oh, we fucked up. Abort. Abort the stream. Abort. Oh no.
Yikes. My bad. My bad. I did not know that. Whoopsies. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
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 Please
Uh-oh.
forgive me. That was a mistake. I made a mistake, Mark. Mistake?
When I was in another life and I was working in retail, one of the people I worked with there actually had Down syndrome, and he was awesome. Like, genuinely
Yeah.
one of the nicest people I have ever fucking met. So please don't take that out of context.
Hey, look, Luna, just because we accidentally said a slur for Down syndrome people doesn't mean you have to start saying, "Oh, I have friends with Down syndrome." Where am I taking this? I haven't figured out where to put this yet.
I don't know either. Don't go that way. The floor is lava. Everything is lava.
I just go around it. Found a tree. That's rad. That's pretty helpful. I'm so lost.
I'm lost too. I'm lost and I'm embarrassed, which is not helping.
Look, hey, sometimes you accidentally say a slur.
Is that what?
What? Look, sometimes it happens. Okay. This is where we put all the crystals. There's one there, one there, one there. We got a lot of reading to do.
Okay, Lami, explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. All the Nomai clans in the universe.
That's pretty rad. That's pretty awesome.
Felix, that's pretty rad. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years.
That's cool.
At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anana's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more.
That's rad.
Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. Lami, we can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too.
Oh, that's sad.
So if they're talking about Anana and the warp core like this, Anana was still alive when this is being written, so the warp core must be a really recent invention.
No kidding, yeah.
Ilex, why we should build a new vessel.
You can tell the difference versus like kids and adults here, by the way. So these are all like children's presentations in their classroom, and that's really sweet.
I love it. It's like a paper.
And they're all dead.
Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan.
Luna, are you doing okay?
No, I have been beaten to death over the last 5 minutes of everything that just happened. And the vessel's the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home.
This is how I get around the word ban, by the way. You just say that word all the... Actually, wait, no, it's been more than 5 minutes. I can say Nomai again.
If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in the solar system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them like Coleus says we used to do. It probably wouldn't be hard to get the parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts.
Interesting. The vessel wasn't to get to like other planets like Ash Twin. The vessel was to leave the solar system.
Yeah, the vessel was just a thing they had. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large. But we could make it bigger later once we
Asronical
reach
puts a
planets with more
5-minute ban on the
resources.
word vessel.
Mean Azronical. Thankfully, you're only banning me from saying it. Luna's perfectly allowed to say it.
They spelled the word wrong, so maybe it shouldn't count.
Yeah, I can't talk about the shortened version of Vaseline.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
I don't know. It would also help if we stop building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project.
I like how he looks just like, yeah, we're just wasting a lot of our resources, huh?
We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart.
I love that added note there. That's really cute. Because Poke is smart.
This is such like it did such a great job writing these because these sound like children.
Oh, these absolutely, like, I feel that.
Yeah. Solanum.
Solanum!
Of this universe.
Ah, Precious. The one who's only partially dead. Why does it not fully get translated sometimes?
I don't know. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know, hang on. One thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together.
Did you change your voice specifically to sound like Solanum as a child?
Yeah.
That's really funny.
She deserves the respect. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting.
Same girl. Same girl.
This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day, the stars and life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Connoy tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday.
Solanum's just depressed.
Solanum
girl, are
was
you
a
okay?
weirdo.
Are you okay?
She was a little weirdo.
Hey, ma'am, do we need to get you therapy?
Solanum, you would have loved.
No!
Oh my god, dude!
I fell. I fell down. I fell down.
How did you trick shot
I fell down.
right into the ghost man?
I fell down.
I fell down. I hurt myself today.
I hurt myself.
Solanum is just like me for real, for real.
Fuck. Okay. I need to
Solanum had a rough time.
somewhere safe.
Solanum is just a walking tragedy. Like, I feel so terrible for her constantly.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Into the white hole they go.
The planet is beginning to fall apart.
This isn't the South Pole, right? This is the North Pole.
This is the North Pole.
What I'm wondering is on the South Pole. I'm wondering if it might just straight up be easier to wait until we go through the white hole.
The South Pole, to my memory, does not fall.
Oh. Riveting.
Yeah. A lot of the planet falls, but not everything.
And gravity is getting stronger as we approach the black hole, which is going to make navigating to the South Pole very tough.
Yes.
I'm so lost. The surface integrity is gone.
Not all of it falls, Crow. There's a good amount of it does, but there are some parts that just never fall. By the time everything falls, getting around is impossible, but it doesn't all fall. Well, there's a whole structure over there you haven't gone to yet.
Yeah, that's true. Good point. I didn't even see that until right now. Thanks for pointing it out to me. That's cool. That's a lot.
What if the South Pole was actually the North Pole and you're just upside down?
Whoa. Genius. I love it. Okay, school district, Meltwater district, Eye Shrine district.
Eye Shrine district. Black Hole Forge district.
Now, interesting. This seems to be a new black hole. I think it might have been created, like, right when the loop started. This is school district. Meltwater, Eye. I'm curious that the Eye Shrine doesn't look like the Eye.
Well, this is how they count.
1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Oh.
The black hole does predate the loop.
Oh.
It's just over time, Brittle Hollow has been worn away.
That makes sense, I guess. Okay, so
Yeah.
this is the Black Hole Forge controls. Shit. Hello? Wait, this... Okay. School, Black Hole Forge, Ice Shrine. Wait. No, Black Hole Forge is the top.
You're in the Meltwater district.
What the fuck is Meltwater? I don't know what that means.
I will be perfectly honest. I have no idea what Meltwater means.
Okay.
I can't hear you say hello,
Hello,
like that
I'm
without thinking
50?
hello, I'm 50?
That can't be
Can't
right.
be right.
That can't
I told
be right.
one of my friends about that, and she was fucking dying.
It's iconic.
Meltwater. Water that used to be ice. Okay, fair enough.
What the fuck?
That's the Black Hole Forge.
Am I unforging a black hole?
Nah, you're just moving the thing.
Actually, okay, I'm moving it up, so at least when I get to the Black Hole Forge, I can
They
see
melt
what's
the
in
ice
there.
to drink goober. I love drinking goober.
Goober. Do you want the... No, don't answer questions for me. I'll figure it out eventually.
The Ashwin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it?
I'm guessing. Through one of these. Oh.
I wish that worked. I that's what I thought immediately.
That's sad. That's devastating. Okay, well, I guess it just means I have to get more scrolls from around here.
Yeah. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Spire. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. Mitis. This is true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. Poke. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Idea. Hey, this is the safest
Idea.
place. This is the safest path for our clan. Avens. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Cassava. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Ueno, the greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Clary, no, but Poke was apprenticed to Anana, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. Poke, I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anana explained many of his designs to me.
Interesting. So that seems to be the solution they went with, most likely.
And the high energy lab where they were experimenting with cores was on Ember Twin.
Mm-hmm.
Because the people who knew how to make that stuff just happened to be in Escape Pod 1.
Uh-huh.
It's all coming together. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there.
Indeed.
Hysad? I don't even know.
Psychad?
My mentor, Coleus. Psychad?
I think the second C is hard.
Psychad. My mentor, Coleus, and
Don't
his
laugh
old
at that, you
mentor was
fucker.
discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely.
That's right, the anglerfish are from Dark Bramble. Okay.
Remy, I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play angler in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children.
Which teaches... that taught me that the anglerfish are blind and use light to attract and prey. I don't know if that teaches me how to avoid them whenever I need to go there.
Coleus, what Melloray and I learned from that fossil... Wait, what Melloray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Remy, the vessel's warp core is broken, at best. I recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk.
Lethal injuries. Was the vessel alive? I want to find that out eventually.
Okay. Konoi, perhaps we should still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage.
From what I'm picking... Oh, hold on, I'll read this.
Cassava, even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here.
I'm beginning to think the vessel wasn't alive. They just used... Like, they described technology with the same verbiage they described living things.
It would not be out of character for the Nomai to refer to their machines as living things.
Yeah.
Poke, I feel strange trying to recreate Anana's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Force to be in my care and not his. Crow, Anana has not passed away yet at this point, I think. I am fuzzy on the timeline, but I think Anana was alive on Emperor Twin.
This message certainly feels like Anana's passed away.
I could be wrong. Oh no, Poke was one of the children, so yeah, maybe Anana has passed away.
Poke used to be a child.
Yeah. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have the chance to try this is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anana's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know that what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume?
I forgot that they have 3 and we have 4. I thought it was the other way around for a brief second.
Yeah. Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anana would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone.
Hell yeah, Poke. I like that mentality.
Yeah,
just remembering that you're not alone.
You worked through your self-doubt. Good job.
Whee!
Yippee!
Do I want to go up there?
Want uppies?
Uppies.
Uppies!
I guess. Where the fuck? Hello? What am I following? Oh, I'm crashing out apparently. I don't like how much of my fuel. Ow. I really don't like how much of my fuel I'm losing. Okay. Oh, there's a path of surface.
Yeah, so that's another way in. You can land at the North Pole and follow the water.
Neat. That's helpful, at least.
Especially
because I think we're running low on time.
You are, but there are, I think, a few things up here you can read.
Well, we'll do this up here, and then we'll head back to the North Pole next loop to read the the third and fourth layers of
Yeah. Uppies and just down.
Yep, we're definitely out of time.
Felix, has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. Plume, I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's Lantern?
Hollow's Lantern?
Felix,
oh, yeah,
This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow Lantern for the nights the moon circles the planet at random. It travels as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons.
Nightmare.
Yeah. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis, there can't exist too much lava. Thatch, I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis.
Agreed.
I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis could it be a shift in the light spectrum? I suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I love that they write on walls like it's a fucking message board, like it's a forum.
Yeah. It is very neat. It's a fascinating method of communication for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And I like hearing how different groups discovered the quantum moon.
And how they thought about it.
I think I've been here before. I think I've been here on the other side. Yeah.
Yes, I think you have.
Yep. I've definitely read this before. This is not new.
Mm-hmm. Someone said in the chat earlier that like the people who landed on Brittle Hollow were like the more emotional of the Nomai, and I do subscribe to that interpretation. They do seem to be a bit more emotional. They're thinking about what they've lost. They're taking more steps to preserve their history as opposed to
Yeah.
Ember Twin.
They're still scientists, and they still absolutely care about the scientific method and the processes, but they're not as strictly focused to science as the ones on Ash Twin.
Yeah. I love how different they feel. It's so good.
Indeed. Well, you say it's space inefficient. I guess it is pretty space inefficient. But also, you remember they can write on those little rings, and they can record audio, which is, the audio is transcribed and deciphered in those rings as well. I don't know. It's strange to think about how a Nomai library would work.
Well, they just need to make one of those. They need to make one of those statues that does the opposite. Instead of absorbing information, it just beams it into you when you look at it.
Oh,
Oh shit! That 100%
did that land?
went through the planet. That went through the planet.
That went through the planet? Damn. That is sad that
Yeah.
it doesn't, like, land. That doesn't, like, notably crash into something. All right, let's see. Oh my god, I'm pulling on so many strings. The vessel.
Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow are the two densest places in terms of lore and ship log entries.
I get that sensation, especially since the Amber, like everything seems to be revolving around the Amber Twin project, whatever that may be. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crashed in Dark Bramble. Yeah, I know there's more to explore there. Actually, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you never went inside it.
Oh yeah, I didn't go inside the escape pod. That's crazy. That is weird to think about. Wait. Encountering... Oh, okay, yeah. Encountering a signal. Anglerfish fossil. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. So I think that's why I just need to remember that anglerfish are blind. Are they deaf? I don't really know how that helps me avoid the anglerfish when it comes time. But we'll have to chance it, I guess.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
Okay. There's definitely more in the city. There's so much to do. There's so much to do.
The city is huge. It is a huge area. Everything on Brittle Hollow just kind of connects together. It's a very interesting planet.
That makes sense.
Okay. Maybe wait until you get off the planet.
I'm so mad at the autopilot. That was definitely my fault. But I need to repair this now. Where can I settle down to repair it?
Everyone down there was watching. They're all
You know what?
watching
Fuck
you.
this shit. Is this like Cosmic Ocean Part 2? Basically, it's this is Outer Wilds. It's a fascinating game with a ton of lore, and I do not recommend watching if you ever want to play it yourself. Because goddamn, am I spoiling literally everything? Please come here. Please come here. Please kill me. Dang it, it didn't. Okay, it's fine.
Please kill me.
Please kill me. And multipliers are not far enough away from the planet. Yeah. Oh, that's still
It's getting pretty close now. It's mocking you.
It is mocking me. I just want to see what happens if it hits me.
Do you have any intention of playing the DLC? I want her to play the DLC. So
I'll probably
bad.
play the DLC. I think it's gonna happen.
Your model's frozen? Your model is frozen, actually.
No! Alright, hold on. We'll fix that then. Damn,
I'm gonna go grab a
it
soda.
is just... Oh, my... Oh! VC face. The entire program is frozen. It crashed fully. Beautiful. Lovely. I love to see that. Okay, boom. I'm gone now. But I'll be back soon. I'm back. All right. Beautiful. That should be good head position. I'm back. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for letting me know. Normally, I'm able to see that because I have... Shit. Are you... How did I not get far enough away? Wait.
What did you hit? Where are you?
What the fuck? I don't know. This is still Timber Hearth.
You're still... Yeah, it's Timber Hearth, but where are you on... What? Where? Where the fuck are... I don't remember this area.
Chris, where the fuck are we?
God damn it, Chris, where the fuck are we? There is an Outer Wilds version of that.
Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Is there anything else broken?
We're trying to convince him to play the DLC. Crow, I bought Seth the DLC, so he's trapped by societal convention.
Yeah, she bought me the DLC. I have to play it. That's how it works.
I'm gonna be there with you because the DLC is fucking awesome.
Well, there's definitely something. There's definitely something here.
There's something.
Hello, Moon.
Crow, you and I so rarely sync up on watching something for the first time together. Usually, one of us will just happen to see something before the other. And you did Outer Wilds before I did, so me going through it was a lot of you, like, kind of guiding me through it. But
Actually,
the DLC was us doing that at the same time, and that was so fucking fun, getting to, like, discover everything about that and Theorycraft.
Oh, I have been here before.
Oh, it's this area. Okay, you just
wait, have
came
I?
from the opposite way. Yeah, this is the mine.
This is.
Oh, maybe
I think
not.
this is the
No,
mine.
This is not the mine. This is new.
I've not been here.
Have you been here?
All right, we're taking a little pivot again.
What's on the ground there?
Why is there ghost matter here? I'm dead.
To be fair, none of us knew that was there.
I did not expect that. I didn't even see like little crystals or anything indicating that was there. Whoopsie!
I thought I saw them as you were getting closer, but I couldn't tell.
And it might have been a little too late. I was getting too much momentum.
I was like,
Oh,
I really wish there was a way to see how many loops you've been through by the time you complete the game.
Is there not?
I think that'd be fun. No, there might be something hidden in your save file, but as far as I know, there's no way to actually count how many loops you've been through. You can do like some napkin math and get a rough idea.
I was gonna say
an exact number. No.
There is.
How do you do it? This is the first I've heard of it.
You do not have access to it right now? That's devastating.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't think that's accurate.
Okay.
We'll discuss later. We'll discuss later.
Incredibly far from my planet.
Make sure you're clearing Timber Hearth, and then turn on the autopilot.
All right, Timber Hearth is gone. Beautiful.
Long gone.
We're autopiloting backwards.
And before you crash into the moon. Oh no, you're good.
If that would happen, I would shit myself here on stream.
Damn.
It would not be the first time. That has
What?
unfortunately happened.
I'm sorry, what?
I was not feeling very well physically.
Is this lore? Is this Seth lore I'm getting?
I mean, I feel like I've talked about it before.
I have never heard this story.
Well, maybe
ever.
not talked about it with you. Okay. Look,
I have no interest in watching it. I just have to know, is there a clip?
I don't think so. This was back like shortly before my colonoscopy when I was having some pretty big medical issues and thought I might have cancer. Thankfully, I do not have cancer and did not have cancer. Yeah, you missed a lot. That was earlier this year.
Okay,
that was like
I have 20 questions.
That was late 2025, so pretty recent still.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, sorry, I gotta read this. I gotta put my mind on something else. Thatch. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Felix, of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same.
Of course, there's more fucking quantum shit.
Felix, I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Temper Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one.
Yes, I shit myself on stream within the past 10 months. Yes, it was when I had major medical issues. Please, it's fine. I'm okay. I'm all right now.
Seth, you brought this up.
I did.
I have to.
Do you want to go into the whole medical lore as to what's happening? What happened with me?
No, I'm good. I'm fine. Just don't be surprised when people have questions.
Valid.
Thatch, the only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. Plume, in her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Plume, hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the Wandering Quantum Moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself.
Well, they were kind of close.
Not
quite.
They were so much more on the money than the people in Ember Twin who were like, it kidnapped Coleus.
True. It's less like they were kidnapped Coleus. Interesting, fascinating. That's awesome. Let's see if we can find out more. I do think that's very silly.
Hey! Coleus stood on a rock, and the rock and Coleus disappeared. I wonder where he went.
Trying to make your first pilgrimage to Quantum Moon to send the steps. Oh, okay. So I've already been to the Quantum Moon. I don't think I need this shit. I think this is irrelevant knowledge to me. Hello?
The trees are moving. The trees in this bird water are about freely. The entire plant roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible?
Doggy on the computer, not normal. Have you seen that Mummy Joe video?
I have not.
Oh, that one's so funny. Anytime I hear someone say not normal, I think of it. It's I'll have to send it to you. While you're reading that, I'll find this.
Bloom, if anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Thatch, Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Thatch, alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. Thatch, that rock, or Felix, that rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture like I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Felix, hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area?
That hypothesis was certainly correct. It was absolutely right.
Looking pretty good.
It is interesting. Sorry, that's just loud. It's very intimidating. There's definitely something on top of it, actually. Hold on, I want to see what's written on top of it. Okay.
Didn't we get on top of it already?
Yeah. But we weren't, like, standing on it when it was... Oh. Yes, we were. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's...
One time Doggy was on the computer. Not normal.
Not normal.
Not normal.
I love that video so much. I would show it on stream.
I will say...
Sorry.
I was going to say, it is worth getting into that Quantum Tower because there are some things in there you don't learn on...
Is it something that I've discovered myself manually anyway?
It is something you have discovered yourself, but now you're seeing it kind of, like, played out.
I think it's more valuable for me to find out what I need to be finding out. It
is your call. I'm just saying.
I think I'm gonna head back to where I was.
Did I?
Surface integrity, 28%.
Yeah, so on this planet, whenever you attach your scout to the crust, it tells you how close it is to breaking. That specific piece.
I see. Yeah.
So there's a hole here, so if you find the hole...
There's the
found it.
hole. I found it. Hole discovered.
Hole discovered.
Me when I discover holes. The movie from Disney. I should probably have
Is
that.
that movie good?
It's been a long time since I've seen it. I don't remember if it's good or not.
I have never seen it. I saw it on my TikTok feed every now and then. I'm like, I should watch this, and then I don't watch it.
I know a lot of people like it. But that doesn't mean it's good, you know? But I think it's worth watching, you know, just to be aware of it. Just I remember a lot of the plot.
Yeah, it was in that period of time where Disney made like really interesting but kind of weird movies.
True, they did. That's a shortcut, yes. Okay, boom. So now we've moved the controls up to the black hole station. Yippee.
Well, technically down.
Hush. You're right. That is technically down. I don't like that it's down.
It's down.
It is closer to the surface, but I don't like that.
Down.
I don't like that. That makes me feel weird. One of the most faithful adaptations of a book ever? That's crazy.
That is crazy. I've seen some pretty good book adaptations in my day. And some really shitty ones.
Yeah. I recently picked up a book that I picked up today. I haven't actually started reading it, but it was recommended to me by a friend, and I am very intrigued by the premise of it. It's called "This Is How You Lose the Time War." Can you help me read my Roman numerals? I can't read them.
God, that book is so good!
Wait, you've read it?
That book is so... Yes!
6 and 7. Uwe, that is 6 and 7.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
And fucking god damn it, I hate that pattern recognition has affected that.
What do you mean?
6, 7.
Yeah. Those are the numbers that Uwe said.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, hey, Uguay.
Yeah. What do you mean, Luna? What are you talking about pattern recognition?
Just seeing the numbers 6 and 7 together. And I know that was on purpose, but just seeing it together in any context.
What do you mean?
I can't elaborate further.
Okay, fair enough. Ooh.
I have heard very good things about How to Lose the Time War. Crow, didn't I buy you a copy? Or did I not?
I just picked it up from the library recently.
If not, I think I have a copy that you can borrow. It is an amazing book. Like, holy shit, it's an amazing book.
I've heard it's fantastic, so I'm very excited to give it a read. The most recent things I've been reading, because I watched the free read anime, and I'm like, I'm gonna see how close it is to the manga. So I read the first 6 issues of the manga, and I'm like, wow, this is basically one for one. I kind of don't want to read the rest because I've seen it in the anime so far.
Freeman's a really great adaptation of the manga. Yeah,
it is almost perfect, and I do think, having read like the first 6 volumes of the manga, I think I prefer the anime at this point. I do think the anime is better. Shall we continue with the game?
Yes. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities.
So this is a similar shrine to the one in Ember Twin, or
what? Yeah, Ember Twin. You're right.
But it's not the same.
What is the Eye of the Universe? What?
Nothing.
The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here.
We keep getting very distracted.
The eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library.
I like libraries.
These guys are nerds.
They're so nerdy.
How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe.
I love this hypothesis of like the universe go in sequence with each other. Those are always so cool in fiction.
Mm-hmm. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself.
The signal is the eye's song.
Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Solanum, I swear to God, I thought you said I'm having a very no-my day today, and I was like, what does that mean?
A very no-my day. Wow,
but
you
also,
died?
What does that mean?
Well, your name is Solanum.
You're 5/6 dead?
Oh, that's crazy.
Solanum, I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Emperor Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. I hate when that happens to me.
Interesting. Solanum no longer believes it's mad.
Solanum, the terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that. Circumstance. Also, Luna, has Seth, done that? Done what? Oh, found Solanum? That was last stream.
I did find Solanum at last stream. Near like halfway through. It wasn't at the end either.
Confirmed. The eye was stimming and the Nomai overheard it. Then when they came to investigate, it got embarrassed and shut up.
That'd be so funny. That's silly.
Solanum, I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species.
Headphones are starting to hurt my head. Either that or my glasses.
Oh no!
That's okay. I just been wearing them all day because of editing.
Fair. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This won't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this.
I do. The eye just being a creature stimming does seem likely at this point from what it's saying. Like from what Solanum's thinking.
Yeah. I like Solanum's approach of its circumstance.
Yeah.
Like, you're in the right place at the right time.
I mean, especially if it's pre-universe. Like, it could just be a thing that said, like, it made a signal pre-universe to... And it just happened to persist,
Yeah.
Like, maybe it was something from the past, or from a previous universe, and it just... So, by pure circumstance, happened to be one thing that remained. Please land, please land. Uh-oh. Hey,
Nope,
gang.
You're going on a trip
Hey,
in your favorite rocket ship, soaring through the sky.
My
Little
spaceship's left
line
behind. That's fun. I don't like that. That's really obnoxious. Okay. Is there anything of value here yet?
Take it on Twitch. No, it's gonna take
Yeah.
a while. The loop is still young.
I don't think I've seen this. Or did I see this when I was here last?
This is the White Hole Station.
Yep, that is Whitehole Station. Okay.
I don't see.
Ooh.
Is that a structure? What is that? Do you see that?
I do see that, yeah.
What is that?
That I don't know.
Solanum is the best girl. I just want to give her a big hug.
Cool.
Bonk. Well, it was part of something. Part of something that fell down here.
A structure at one point. Hey, interloper. Damn, how far are you? Okay, not that far actually.
Well, it's on a collision course with the sun at this point.
Yeah, we know that. We've seen it crash. Where you don't feel human positive? Hell yeah. Therians be like.
Therians be like. Oh, to be a creature. I am not a Therian.
Me neither.
However, someone sent me a meme. It was a Tumblr post, it's a drawing of a deer inside a McDonald's, and like it has a McDonald's hat and a McDonald's apron, like not an anthro deer, like a normal deer.
Yeah.
With the McDonald's hat and like apron draped around it, and it's like looking at the viewer with this like look on its face, and the caption is, "I'm just a creature. Why am I doing this?" And
Yeah.
like that resonated with me on such a level. And stirs within me an emotion I cannot put into words.
Honestly, I do feel that sometimes. I'm not theory myself. I really enjoy and appreciate being human. I wish I was a furry, but like I don't wish I was a deer. You know, I like I would like to retain many human aspects of me. I just wish I had fur and antlers and whatnot and deer aspects, but wasn't a deer myself.
Big trans werewolf ladies in blue sky. Rorf.
That said, I absolutely understand the appeal of being a creature for some. I'm just gonna kill myself.
You're not killing yourself, you're meditating.
Until death comes.
And dissociating through suffocation.
Yeah.
They do things to you.
But like,
To have things done to me.
The primal urge to become a furry, true. But like, generally, like, it... I'm trying to think of the right way to phrase this. Being human means a lot to me.
I don't wish I was a creature. I wish I was a cartoon character.
Ooh, I got a community of people for you.
Is that a thing?
That is a thing. That is a big thing.
What's the term for that?
I don't know what the term for it is, but I know the people to reach out to find out. I'm
fascinated by that.
There's a few friends. Okay, I'm not friends with them personally, but I have friends of friends who are incredibly into that and who talk about it a lot on Blue Sky, and like that is their whole thing. It's very cute and very sweet, and it's very fun to watch them indulge. And also, like, they talk constantly about slamming pies at each other's faces, and it's... They are cartoon characters, and I mean that in every sense of the matter. Okay,
I wish to be creature, but I also wish to be me. I wish to shapeshift pretzel. That's me.
Felt. I would love to shapeshift. If I could shapeshift, that'd be beautiful. Some days I wish to be
creature, some days I wish to be me.
There was a large amount of time where I wanted to be a dragon. I don't think I want to be a dragon anymore, but as a kid, I really wanted to shapeshift into a dragon and be a dragon permanently for the rest of my life. And I would daydream about like how I would escape the US government and like make sure they never found out while still being a dragon. I was a weird kid.
A woke kid.
Well, I wasn't woke back then. To be fair, that was when I was still racist and transphobic. I was a little fucked up as a kid.
I mean, we've all learned.
I did a lot of my growth. Finding out that I was gay taught me a lot. Finding out that I am non-binary taught me even more, but
finding out that I was non-binary taught me a lot. Finding out that kind of existed as a concept taught me a lot.
Yeah.
That was a real thing people did.
Hole? There's the hole. There's my hole.
Personally, if that's what would happen, I would wish to be isekai'd somewhere where dragons just exist.
Yeah, but also I had a fun time fantasizing about like trying to escape the US government for some reason. I don't know why that was a thing for me, but it just was. I really like the idea of not being an enemy of the state, but being hunted by the state and trying to figure out like how I would survive in a situation like that, which I guess those skills translate well right now.
Yeah. Luna,
unfortunately.
It was so fucking nice to see you realize you were trans. Oh my god, we have known each other for that long, haven't we?
It was funny watching you realize that, Natalie. I was fascinated watching that. All right, okay. I don't think there was much more to discover on this eye floor, was there? Not that I could think of.
On the ice shrine floor?
Yeah.
I don't know if you fully explored it or not.
Okay.
I feel like you did, but I
feel like
can't
I did
remember
too.
because you fell in the black hole. But yeah,
down. Oh wait, hold on. I need to do the black hole thing. The black hole forge. Ah, no.
to be wanted and pursued.
Yeah, kind of. Honestly, that might have been a part of it in retrospect.
That is a thing. It's like because I remember having friends in like middle school and high school who loved Capture the Flag, loved Manhunt, and games like that, like the thrill of the chase. But they liked being chased specifically, and I can't think of a bit.
Is that why hunts are such a popular kink?
Well, I was literally a half second away from saying I don't know a better term, but as best as I can describe it, they liked being prey.
Yeah. Because I know there was...
Is that a thing?
There is a thing, like, there are BDSM and, like, kink events called hunts. And there's a lot of them. I have a friend who does them in VR chat, but I also know that they do exist in real life, because I've been told my roommate's girlfriend has done at least one in real life. And it's never been the kind of thing that interested me, but I kind of want to try one just to find out if it might be something that interests me, and I'm just not getting a good picture of it, like, in theory. Oh, shit. Ha ha ha. Okay, out.
So
how do I get to the black hole forge?
The columns you're trying to go up are broken on the inside.
Yeah. I guess I have to get there from the outside.
It looks like there's a little warp pad there.
What? There?
That thing. That's one of the warp pads, is it not?
I think it is.
So we have to find its sister.
Is it on the South Pole?
How?
It's on the South Pole, isn't it? So I have to lower the black hole thing, which I've already done. I've lowered the black hole forge controls, and go to the South Pole in the same run. I think.
I mean,
that's my understanding. If I want to get into the black hole forge controls, I have to do that. Which, to be fair, this has all been a big distraction from my primary goal of getting to the black hole forge anyway. So maybe this is a good thing.
Well, I will say, there are places on this planet you haven't been yet, and there are planets you haven't been to yet.
That's true. Don't go that way. I haven't been to the South Pole. I should go to the South Pole, because that's a thing I need to do.
So, I just realized something, like, as we were talking about hunts,
yeah,
and about cartoon Furians, is that whenever the Outer Wilds community eventually stumbles upon this about this playthrough,
oh
this
my god,
is like the least normal fucking playthrough I think y'all are ever going to watch. If y'all have made it this far, we love you.
If you've somehow managed to not be put off by all the weird kink conversations we've had, hi. I guess you're just watching the VODs.
Hopefully you have discovered something.
Girl, I'm so lost. You and I have, in the past few streams, have discovered a lot of things, actually.
You see that bridge?
I do see that bridge.
You should follow that bridge.
Low. I should
What's
probably
over there?
Where there was a tree, right? I don't remember where the tree was.
This is somewhere. Somewhere.
Luna, where's the bridge?
Go up one more, I think, or maybe it is this one. I can't remember. I didn't get a good view.
I'm so lost, girl. Hi, Blah. Hello. Hey, boom. I see that bridge up top.
It would be behind you, so it would be like, yeah, right there.
Ah.
Oh, okay, I guess it's beneath you now. Fucking whatever.
It was on the second floor.
I was wrong. I'm the silly.
There's a channel that makes supercuts of people's Outer World streams. I hope they ask permission first. Fuckers.
I hope they do, but I mean,
that would be cool as fuck as mine got included. I mean, I posted the VODs entirely, so it wouldn't be hard to get mine on there. But
If
also,
I
I
did
hate.
not work a full-time job, I would make a supercut of this just to practice editing.
I mean, hey, if you want to practice editing, I don't plan on editing this into a main channel video myself. Emphasis on plan, though. I never know. Hello? You're not on this. What the fuck? Oh, that's Gabbro out there.
Anything that is red is not on the same planet as you.
Yeah. That's good to know. No! No, 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 no.
Landed it. Like a glove.
Like a glove? Nope, not where I wanted that to go. Oh. Oh, shit.
Yeah, this place is expansive, I told you.
Okay, you weren't kidding. Yeah, I know I need oxygen. Thank you. Hello.
Good
Hi,
thing you found
friend.
this place.
I found you. Hi, Ryback.
Ryback. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. But you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here.
That is kind of crazy, being afraid of space and being an astronaut.
And you set up camp above a black hole, no less.
Yeah, no kidding. You're gonna be in space whether you...
What's gonna happen to you if you go through there, dude?
Not if. When.
Yeah. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of uh-oh.
Hold on. My OBS looked like it was lagging. Like the audio things, they themselves are going weird.
Oh,
Is the stream looking good, chat? Am I doing all right?
It looks fine to me.
Okay, just want to make sure nothing was going wrong. Sorry, continue.
Instead of being sucked into what's below.
Yeah.
I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah.
That'd be, gay. I learned something! Oh my god, I learned a lot!
Now you can talk... This, for some reason, is the guy you can talk to about all the Nomai stuff you've learned.
Apparently.
Including that you talked to Solanum.
I'm gonna go in order here.
Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a
It's not a
peaceful
Hanging
life.
City.
You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary?
Not scary.
The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement there. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something?
Even scared of saying it out loud is funny.
He's so cute.
I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin.
You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible! A whole city and I had no idea it existed. This is great! How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too.
Asronical, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they settled next to a black hole. I think they created that black hole. I think they settled and then made the black hole, which is honestly a very interesting way to go about it.
Even crazier.
Yeah. I talked to a living Nomai!
Doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though. Please stop yelling. What? On the Quantum Moon, you said? There's a sort of living Nomai on the Quantum Moon?
That's crazy.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I am telling you that now, friend.
Oh, wow. Wow. This is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds Ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Great. So I just have to go back into space, fly to the Quantum Moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. That's probably doable.
Hey, sorry, friend.
Oh, wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's no. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere.
There is... two.
Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it if it's not too much trouble. This being, this
so
thing
sweet.
is the pleading emoji.
For real, they really are. They're just going,
They are
"Please,
tapping their fingers.
Can you tell me?
please."
Why is your hand on Oh, Marcy, have you been jacking off?
Oh my god.
Anyway,
I had just started taking a sip. I am fine.
You've been playing Dying Light? I've never heard of Dying Light.
Oh, it's a zombie survival.
Ah, that's why I haven't heard of it. Oh, the archaeologist. You're the only archaeologist
seeing as
from
I'm
Timberhearth at all?
You're the only archaeologist on Timberhearth, and you're here.
Nobody else cares about skeletons, I guess.
Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science.
Science!
If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them. I mean, so maybe I can help.
Okay.
Put Fluttershy in a fucking spacesuit.
No kidding. No kidding. That takes more fuel. Thank you. Marshmallow. It's so weird that they have a marshmallow eating mechanic for seemingly no reason. It doesn't do anything. It's very silly.
Why not take a break? Just sit down, roast a marshmallow. You've been adventuring a lot.
Good point. You're so right, bestie.
Very Fluttershy coded as coded is. He's not coded. They're not coded in Fluttershy.
The Tower of Quantum Knowledge is that way. Well, I was up there. I guess I'm down here now. It's fine. We'll just do this. This is taking me to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge.
If you cool the marshmallow just right, it heals you. That's true.
Oh.
You can restore health if you make a perfect marshmallow.
Fascinating.
If you eat a raw marshmallow, it restores your health a little bit. If you eat a burnt marshmallow, it does nothing. 23rd hour awake today. Go to bed!
Asronical, go the fuck to bed. Go to sleep, you whore. Sorry, I called you whore.
Is that what whores do? They stay awake too long?
I think so, yeah. That's how it works, yeah.
Bells, be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey.
This is the fucking
Well,
place
the
from
stairs got
above.
kind of fucked.
The place where I chose not to come here because wait, hold on. The crossroads. Why are they crossing the roads too? It's just different paths, but that's terrifying. It is terrifying seeing that massive just... Hello? What the fuck? What? That was weird. I got stuck in something. I got stuck in something.
Weird.
That was some weird geometry. Okay.
Yeah. What's the integrity of this place?
Good question. 2. Good thing we checked.
Wait, no, this is good. This is good because then once it falls through the black hole, you can use zero gravity to get to the top.
I don't want to get to the top. I want to get to the South Pole, so I can figure out how to get underneath to get to the core of a giant. What's it called?
Giant's Deep.
Giant's Deep. Yeah.
All right. Well, there's your stairs, elevator, whatever.
Elevator. Why do we get stun lock on this? Tower Quantum Knowledge. The Southern Observatory.
Hey!
Finally. Thank
550 meters that way.
What is this? What's in here?
This is the tower that you were just at.
Oh, yeah. Look, no one said I was smart, okay? Don't.
The tower that you were like, I don't even want to go in here. Ooh, what's this?
Look, yeah, Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You're mean. You're being mean and evil.
Do you want to go on a trip?
Something tells me I shouldn't go there. Something
But
tells me
science,
that's
discovery,
unwise.
discovery, science, discovery.
Interesting. No matter which way I set this, that portal shoots out. It does not pull back in.
Personally, I think you should yeet yourself.
Well, personally, I prefer the air.
Oh, you can yeet
I think I'm gonna
yourself
eat
through the air.
myself. You're right.
Whee!
Nailed it.
Nice.
Nice. I think I'm a little late. I think there's not much of the Southern Observatory left, is there?
The Southern Observatory is built in ice, so I don't believe it falls.
Oh!
You're also looking north, by the way.
That's true.
Now you're looking east. Looking north again.
I'm so lost. I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing right now. I'm sorry. You know how I said I feel like an idiot? Yeah, this is the filler episode in Seth's arc.
Hang on, stop. Turn right 90 degrees. That way.
I'm facing south, yes.
You want to go to the Southern Observatory, yes?
Yes.
Go this way.
Okay. Thank you.
It's where you want to go.
Tis indeed.
Right?
Yes. You are correct.
Then I'm going to help you stay on task and go there.
I do appreciate that. I need that sometimes. Okay.
There's gravity.
Tis indeed.
I like the gravity crystal noise.
That's gonna make it a little bit challenging.
You may have to do some parkour. Very nice.
Beautiful. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness there are trees here. I was getting worried there. I was half expecting the supernova theme to start playing right as I got here.
Oh my god, how crushing that would be.
That would be evil.
that would be fucked up and evil. That would be evil and intimidating. Evil and intimidating supernova. There was a gravity well up there.
What? Oh, there was.
There's a little thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because the observatory is on the surface.
Yeah.
Whee. Oh shit! Oh shit! This place got a beat.
Time.
Yo, this place has a beat, baby! Hell yeah!
The only way I can describe this room is like, or this music is like, the like Scholastic documentary, whatever.
Oh
videos
my
you
god!
would watch as a
Yeah.
kid.
Yeah.
I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down, and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks.
So Feldspar is bad at piloting.
No, this is not Feldspar.
Oh, okay.
One of my better attempts, Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different interest by now if there were one. Probably.
Yeah.
I can't get inside from here.
But there are paths from inside, probably.
Yes.
There's got to be a shortcut once I'm in here, right?
No.
No? Okay, well, I guess I better hurry.
You have to walk the trailhead every time.
Giant's deep projection zone.
So this is going to show you this.
Yay! I've been here before. Wowee! It's
Yippee-ki-yay.
almost like these places were connected, and I knew that. I do wonder what Hey, Luna.
Hey.
What happens if I bring the Giant's Deep projection zone to the projector at Giant's Deep? That
is an excellent question. I don't know.
I'm curious what happens if you bring the projection stone for an area to that area. I
never did that.
I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to, but I think that's fun. I want to try and see what happens.
I kind of want to load up my game and try that. Cassava. Konoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current.
Yes, this is why I wanted to come here. I wanted to learn about this.
Yes. Daz, Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Konoi, my gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Cassava, Konoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Konoi, if you don't mind the trek beneath the surface of the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads.
This is the same text that we saw on Giant's Deep.
Yes. Because it's the same stone.
Yeah. No.
Maybe it's
not the same
maybe it's
stone.
long-term. Yes, it is.
This is the Giant's Deep stone. Not
right,
the Brittle
but it's
Hollow
communicating
stone.
with the Brittle Hollow. It's communicating with the Brittle Hollow wall. So what I think it is, it's long-distance communication.
It is. Because that's how Solanum spoke to us. It wasn't one stone, it was 2 stones. They're communicating by putting the Brittle Hollow stone and the Giant's Deep stone together. And as long as those 2 stones are together, it will communicate. That's fascinating. That's actually a really cool way of communicating. I hadn't pieced that together until now.
I hadn't really thought about that either, honestly. I just thought about it a little bit. Like,
Speen.
Wee.
Okay. Okay, you're not sure you understand this. Yeah, Marcy, this is a game that I've been playing for multiple streams now. I think this is stream 3 for it. We're pretty deep into the lore of this game. I do recommend playing this game yourself. I do recommend stop watching this video and play this game yourself at some point. It's very unlike Spelunky. I know you followed me for Spelunky. I promise if you like Spelunky, you will probably like this game. And we're diving into the lore a lot. And we're talking about things. Your wallet has $30 in a fly. I'm sorry.
Well, that's good because this game costs $30.
don't take all of her money. He needs to hold on to some
Actually,
of it.
How much does it cost right now, actually? It might be on sale. Oh, no, I was wrong. $25.
Nay, nice.
Konoi, Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Konoi, Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. Spire, an update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kasava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Kasava, my gratitude, Spire. Konoi is showing me your handiwork, I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that?
Yes.
Spire, the model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep.
I like the idea that Spire just responded yes.
Spire, also I very much wanted to make a model.
That makes sense, Spire.
$25, no, the DLC is not included. The DLC is another $15, so $40 for the whole experience.
Okay, so this is anti-clock. Oh no, this is, yeah. That's clockwise. That pulls up.
Yeah, so if you look at the other one, it's subtle, but you can see the differences. You can see at
Yeah.
the top, it's spinning the opposite direction. You can see at the bottom, it's spinning the opposite direction.
It's
you can see it
left
on the
to
side
right.
too. It's just harder to tell.
It's going left to right, and it pushes me down rather than up. That's
Yes,
incredibly valuable information for when I get back to Giant's Deep.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. Model. Mew and I'm the model. I am the very model of a modern major general. I can't do more than that. I'm sorry. I don't know the full thing. I would love
The
to.
venerated. How does it go?
I am the very model of a modern major general. I don't know the rest.
Oh, you were doing that. I thought you were doing Hamilton.
Oh no. There's a voice
You
acting
made it
mod.
shy.
Nah,
You
it's
made
fun.
it
It's fun to
shy.
read it. It's fun having Luna read it.
There is a voice acting mod. I haven't tried it yet. So these are all the different planets.
Oh, okay. This is getting a. Well, this is their map effectively then.
Giant's Deep.
And
then
this.
the Eye is somewhere out there.
Unknown. Okay.
Error. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe.
Yeah.
Venerated Virginian veteran. Thank you, Crow. The venerated Virginian veteran who's been here all lining up.
I've never seen Hamilton, so
Oh, it's good.
or listened to any of its soundtrack.
It's quite good.
The closest I know to Hamilton is what's the guy who made Hamilton? What's his name? Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Lin-Manuel
If Lin-Manuel
Miranda,
Miranda
yeah.
ordered a pizza. I've seen that video. That's a good one. That's a great
I
video.
have not seen that. That's really
You-
fun. That sounds really fun.
You need to watch that.
I'll look it up later. Konoi, what have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe?
Why wasn't it translated? Hello?
It didn't like you that time.
Apparently.
Mallow, based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Plume, those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself.
That's interesting.
Privet, the locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Avens, hypothesis, the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Kasava, suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Plume, Kasava, how can you suggest that? The Eye signal called out to summon us to the star system.
Ha ha ha, yeah.
Cassava, I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. So this story spans, like, generations.
Indeed.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
It's the end.
Yeah, it's supernova time. Let's move through this. Yep, the time's not even freezing anymore.
This changes as we continue to search for the Eye of the universe. We know that the Eye looks like things through quantum, so what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mala's idea is clever, but if we have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here, the probability of launching a probe in correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Remy and Pi about the technology they're developing? We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it will provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. As we couldn't find the Eye signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method.
So that's why they built it. And because they don't know where it is, maybe... Is that why it's firing randomly? Wait, that might be why they made the time loop in general.
So to get infinite information.
To get infinite
have
information.
It go over and over and over.
As long as that information is being stored somewhere, and as long as they're able to actually, you know, survive the supernova and, you know, utilize it. Which, hey, given that they're all dead, I don't think they're able to. But that's fascinating.
It would require them knowing the supernova was going to happen, but they've been dead for so long.
It wouldn't require them knowing the supernova was going to happen. It would require them having another method of causing the time loop. You know?
I see what you mean, but the statue, at least your statue, only recently activated. It didn't activate until it saw you.
It did.
And we know that the statue wouldn't activate until the Ash Twin project triggered.
And it didn't activate I was going to say, it didn't activate the first time it saw me. It activated shortly after it saw me for the first time. Which is very intriguing. Okay.
It's coming together.
I feel like that so that's why they caused the time loop. So was the Astron project what caused the time loop, or was it? No, the Astron project is what sends the information. I need to get to the fucking probe. Not the probe itself, but the probe command module. I think that's gonna answer the questions I've got right now.
you've got a few places you haven't been to yet that would be very valuable.
Indeed, most notably. There's a lot I need to know. Now that I know about the tornadoes, I can get to the probe reading area. And I also should probably say hi to Feldspar at some point in time. I don't really know what's going on with him. Yeah. Or Feldspar's signal in Dark Bramble.
Feldspar's there. They miss you. But remember, Feldspar's in Dark Bramble. The vessel's in Dark Bramble. Escape Pod 3 is in Dark Bramble.
Indeed.
There's a lot happening in Dark Bramble.
There is. So let's go to Giant's Deep. I think Dark Bramble might be a next loop thing if I can get all the information I want from Giant's Deep. And I think I should be able to get all the information I want from Giant's Deep this time. Now that I know how to get underneath the current, I think that's going to get me where I need to go. Lagonic, you are the second person in chat to use that exact emote. I love that that's a thing.
It's a Hearthian.
It's a Hearthian, yeah, that rules.
It's the 4 eyes. It is all over. I think I saw it on the Outer Wilds subreddit initially. It's a very
Hi, Argo. Yes, you were the first person in chat to use that today.
I think some people were using it on the first stream as well when you were seeing the supernova for the first time.
I hadn't picked up on that. Okay, so I need to find the anti-cyclone, or the anti-clockwise. Counterclockwise? What's the right phrasing for that? What do you use? Do you use anti-clockwise or counterclockwise?
Counterclockwise. Is anti-clockwise a thing?
Anti-clockwise is a thing, yeah. Okay.
The Hearthian smile is usually the fandom's way of saying we know something but won't tell you.
I found it.
Common. It's very common.
This is the anti-clockwise one.
All right, you ready to go?
Let's go.
Anti-clockwise is a thing called wrong.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. So we're in the core
Pretty.
now. Where all the jellyfish are.
Jellyfish.
Okay. Noted.
It didn't like that. You
Noted.
didn't get consent.
I did not get consent to enter. That's my bad. Exit ship to repair electrical systems damage.
This is also what I do when someone touches me without consent. I electrocute them.
Based. Correct, actually. Okay.
Correct answer. Extremely loud, correct jingle.
What is broken and how do I fix it?
I don't actually know where that part of your ship is. But the electrical systems
I'm
are
looking
broken,
to
so,
see.
like, your light doesn't work.
Aha, it's back here.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
In the what?
Ah! I should have matched velocity to the ship, but I didn't. I didn't do that.
How the fuck do you shock them? Do you pull out a shock collar on them or something?
Kinky. I don't want to do
No,
that.
that's just estrogen. Estrogen lets you do that.
True.
All right. Well, you solved one piece of the puzzle. You've gotten down here.
It seems so. Hi, jellyfish.
Look at this boy.
The
Can I get
jellyfish
some-
can enter
yeah.
and exit. That is certainly one part of the puzzle. Okay, nothing there. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
I've never tried to do that. I don't think.
Jellyfish aren't making any sounds either.
I didn't know it just fucks off.
It's getting sucked up by the current, I think. Fascinating! That was also very funny. Here, Logonic, you want to watch? Boing.
I love how much getting shocked in this game just yeets something away.
It goes boing! That's very funny.
Boing.
Okay, so that doesn't tell me how to enter the area, though. Can I enter it? Like, is the red a weak spot, maybe? Nope. Okay. Not quite.
Nah.
Nah. I'm gonna do my own thing.
You know what I like about the electrical systems thing is just that all that really does is that your lights turn off. Your lights turn off and your landing camera doesn't work. I think everything else on the ship works.
Yeah, in theory I don't need it, but like also I feel like it's mildly important to you know, keep my ship repaired. What?
Well, it's all about time.
Why did my ship go flying in a completely different direction after that? It is all about time, you're so right. That was a little weird.
It was excited. It was happy to see you.
It was exciting.
It was happy to be fixed.
Now... Okay, I am a little worried that I'm being fruitless here. So before I proceed, I do want to ask, do I have all the information, or can I access all the information I need to enter this orb currently? Or do I need to return to the surface for that?
Okay. You technically have everything you need to get through this electric membrane, in that you don't need anything. Do you know how to do it at present? No.
This was probably a bad idea.
Well, hey, this is trial and error. This is how you learn.
Yep, that's a bad idea. Okay.
On the bright side, you're alive.
Yeah. Well, the bright side was that I turned on my flashlight. Hahaha. Not the probe, the scout? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, watching it get yeeted into the stratosphere is very fun. It really just goes pew. You can do this without leaving, but you'd have to figure it out. There is somewhere you can go to learn how to do it, and it's a place you haven't been yet.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Is there a place that can tell me, or am I like is what I would need to know to definitively be like, oh, I confidently know the answer to get in here? Is that down here already? And it seems like that's not.
Oh no, it's information you don't have. It's in a place you haven't been.
Okay. What if this is also quantum, technically? What if I can get... Ow. Oh. What? What just happened?
You backed into it.
Huh. I felt like I was pretty far from it, though. I felt like it was at the surface of the current. Okay, let's get out of here.
Your cockpit is at the very front of your ship, so the aft of your ship is massive.
Damn, my ship has a fat aft. Hi, time buddy. Hi, time buddy. I'm gonna repair my ship.
High time, buddy.
Not what I meant to do. Wrong button. Whoopsies.
Just confirming it is in fact broken.
Yeah.
You may have picked a bad spot to do this.
I may have picked a bad spot to do this, huh?
I am shocked I haven't heard the phrase fat aft before now. I'm sad I never made that joke when I worked at a shipyard.
Ah!
It would have been a
I
hit.
didn't know you worked at a shipyard. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I used to work at a, not a naval shipyard, but a naval contractor.
Hey, time pal. Nice weather we're having. Wait, are we using that weather?
I love the idea of losing track of
of the sayings you said.
what you said on a time loop.
Yeah. I saw your ship again.
I hope it's having fun. Did you say hi for me?
Did I talk to him about this yet? Okay. No, yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
I love that it's either too much power or over enthusiasm.
And in both cases, the same reaction.
both are true.
Luna, how are you feeling time-wise? Are you okay to keep going?
My body is sleepy, my brain is locked in.
Would you like to call it a wrap after this loop?
I'm fine with that. I think you're on the cusp of discovering a few more big things depending on where you go next, so I am good to hang around for a little while longer.
Luna, don't you have work tomorrow?
I do have work tomorrow, Crow, but I work from home.
Oh, nice. Same.
So I don't have to be, like, up and ready as early.
Okay, match trajectory.
I do have a meeting tomorrow, but it's not till, like, the mid-afternoon, so I have plenty of time to wake up.
Oh, let's get my ship fixed. It's so much easier to lock onto my ship in space than it is in the ocean.
Yeah.
All right. It seems the only place left to go is Dark Bramble. That seems... Is that the only planet I haven't yet explored?
I don't think you've really been on Ash Twin that much, but there.
What?
But
I haven't been on Ash Twin that much?
The one where the sand is leaving
from?
from?
Gosh,
I think
yeah,
you've only
yes.
been there once or twice.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't think there was much there.
But if you want my advice, you should go to Brittle Hollow. Or not Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble.
Okay. Should I go to Timberhearth first to do the...
I would not waste the... yeah, you should.
All right.
It'll make it easier, but you gotta be fast.
We can be fast. I can be fast, I think.
Can you be furious?
Maybe. I'm constantly furious. That's my secret cap.
Why not meditate and reset your timer? That is a
That's
fair
actually
point.
a much better strategy. Yeah, you're right. Good point.
Fast travel.
I set my ship on a crash course to Timber Earth and then pass out.
I can't. I think when you're doing the archipelago, you start with knowing how to meditate.
That's
It is
so helpful.
It is incredibly useful in the archipelago because sometimes you just get stuck.
I can imagine you just get stuck sometimes. Okay, so do you want to do one last loop?
Yes, let's do one last one.
Okay.
Go to the crater in Timberhearth.
Indeed.
Shoot your scout, and then head on over to Dark Bramble.
Shoot my scout.
And I think that'll be a good place to stop.
I think so too. I think that's a good plan. Can I? Hello? Fucking pick up the suit, asshole. Hello? Okay.
I mean, you weren't looking at the suit. You were looking next to the suit.
The crater is there? Or is that...
Yep, it is. You can see smoke rising from it when you're in the sky.
That makes sense.
Might be a little difficult because the sun hasn't come up yet, but it's very close to where you start.
Yeah, I just can't remember the direction.
I also get lost on Timberhearth, like, all the time.
Hello? I don't think I've been here before.
You have not.
Hopefully this is just a quick stop, because ads are running.
This is a quick stop.
Okay.
This is a very quick stop.
Unidentified signal nearby. Unknown entirely.
Unidentified. You gotta get yourself up there.
Radio tower.
Deep space radio frequency.
Okay. Are there any other deep space radio frequencies I could detect? It seemed not. Cool.
No, there was one. There was one. Yeah.
Ah, the satellite.
Mm-hmm.
This is okay.
Satellite.
That's how we're communicating with the satellite. That's cool. That's pretty neat. Fun little discovery.
And we're recording.
Can I voice this one?
Yeah, sure.
And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of Deep Space Satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah, they're printing. They're printing. Here they come. Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow. And look there, that's Hollow's lantern. Hollow's lantern?
Hollow's lantern is Brittle Hollow's moon.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the old name of the former planet. But no, that former planet just got destroyed before the God, I'm so bad with words. The Nomai arrived, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these three images. And in color, no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberhearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting that photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't even show up in either of the other photos. Just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and tell them to examine the satellite lens for defects. What is it? What is it?
What is that? Someone's taking a bite out of the sun.
It seems.
When the satellite was at a 40-degree angle, it saw something eclipsing the sun. You can see every other planet in the picture at the same time. So it couldn't have been any of those.
40 degrees. I hate how limited this map is. 40 degrees was about here?
It's rapidly approaching 40 degrees if it's not already there.
So what would have been eclipsing the sun at that time?
I will save you some time. You will not be able to see it from the map. You have to go there.
I'm going to remember that for next time and not worry about it quite yet.
Wait, hang on. Go back inside. Go back inside.
Mhm.
I just want you to see. Look to your right.
That's silly. That's really cute, actually.
Oh my God, Gabbro, I love you. I love you, time buddy.
Okay, cool.
Someone else's campsite. Gabbro, the time buddy.
Yeah, bro, my time, bud. All right.
Time buddy. There are a lot of people who ship the hatchling and Gabbro.
The hatchling, is that my name? I guess
Yes.
I've been referred to as hatchling by someone, but I just thought
Yep.
that was like not an actual name, just like a affectionate title.
Yeah, you don't have a name. You have a you
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
it's this guy that
title.
called me.
It's like a Fallout game.
That makes sense.
Um,
I've never played Fallout.
although I think in the French version of the game, they usually call you Little Rock, but
Aww.
certain characters, including Solanum and Gabbro, call you Pebble.
That's so cute. I love that.
It's so cute.
Okay.
Hello, old man.
Okay, yeah.
I believe that is the
we've
old camp
talked
of the
about this
guy who sits
before.
on the moon. Esker? I think it is Esker's camp.
Sorry, not that. This. Beautiful.
Cute. He ducked and covered.
He ducked and covered.
Did you see that?
He did. That guy was terrified.
I've never
it's-
seen him do that.
It's still going.
Bigger on the inside.
Into the maw of an anglerfish?
Of a dead anglerfish.
I can't rotate it.
Oh, I think it bugged. I think it landed on like on a weird vertex.
All right, let's try this again.
That's weird because usually the way this is set up, it goes in pretty much on a set path.
Because you can't rotate it when it's
When it's flying,
in motion. Yeah, so I guess it just considered that it was still in motion.
I mean, as long as you get it vaguely in that position, it's fine. It's just having it here is a
Yeah,
huge
now I can rotate it. Beautiful.
because
Okay.
you now you have it on your HUD and you have the signal tracker
Indeed.
or the signal scope. My bad.
Okay, don't autopilot yet. The sun is in the way.
Wait till we clear the sun.
Now the sun is not in the way. Please do not autopilot into the sun. I was not anticipating
Now-
autopiloting into the sun.
Now autopiloting into the sun.
We're coming for you, Feldspar.
Said that as I was typing. It's happened to me before. More times than I care to admit. because I
I've
don't
done
pay
it.
attention.
And I'm
You did
still
it
pretty
off,
new to this
off
game.
stream, I think.
Yeah, I did do it off stream. Because
You
I was
kinda
trying to
told me
find out whether the game was still crashing or not.
Oh yeah, we were having the sand problem. The sand of death. All right.
So I'm
This
guessing.
planet got fucked up.
Yeah.
Has Luna told you about her first experience doing Archipelago with Outer Wilds and how she started without her ship? I have not.
Ooh.
I was waiting until we got further in the game to explain how the Archipelago worked.
Now remember, the anglerfish are blind. And I'm guessing that's all the lights around me. I'm a little scared about the one red light, though.
I will save you a little bit of time. The lights you're seeing are not the anglerfish.
Interesting.
So the reason I told you to make sure you had shot your scout is because Dark Bramble is a maze, and not only is it a maze,
It's the fucking
it's
Lost Woods.
It's recursive.
It's the Lost Woods. If I go in one
It's
of
the
the other
lo-
lights, does it take me outside, like back outside of the planet?
Some of them do, yes.
That's funny. That's really funny.
and then it pulls this bullshit.
Fuck you. Hey, video game, fuck you. What do you mean? I hate this. I hate that one. We're gonna go... I can't even describe, like, north-south, anything like that. I'm just going bottom from entry to this area.
Yeah, you don't know what way you are.
Because if this
Up
is...
is down, left is right.
If this is wrong, and it just takes me back...
I mean, the signal is in there.
The signal is in there, that's true.
The signal do be in there. Bottom from entry sounds like a name tag someone would wear.
That does sound like... so. Specifically, like, at a FurCon. I could see that.
It does sound like one of those things you would get to stick on your badge. Might I say, Seth, you got very lucky.
What the fuck? Wait, okay, hold on. Yeah, the gravity map turned off. I think that would be good to, like, prevent me from knowing things. Now that I know the bottom one took me here, did the other two lead to other places?
I don't remember. It's been
Okay.
a long time since I've had to go to this location specifically. Why I'm saying you're lucky is because you didn't find any anglerfish.
Yay! Okay, that's good. I'm getting stuck on the teeth, aren't I? Where did I land this?
Honestly, anywhere. It can honestly stay floating. There's no gravity in here.
That's true. I kind of want to land it, though. Because I don't have anywhere to, like, lock on and... Well, I guess I velocity matched to something. I guess I velocity matched somewhere.
Small to enter. That's right, Loganic.
Oh, damn, I did get lucky there, huh? Hi there, Gravity Crystal. Hi there, Feldspar.
He's so small.
You are tiny. Oh my goodness. Whoa!
Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever,
Y'all-
actually.
They.
That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done.
Yay!
Also, they're not old. They're like middle-aged at most.
We can't see what they are because
Say.
they're in a fucking suit.
Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you.
Wow, that's rude. Feldspar, you're alive.
You never were the brightest hatchling, were you?
Hey, Feldspar, fuck you.
Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed. Violently.
You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history.
I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm.
It wasn't.
My story goes like this. I
They...
just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before.
Yay.
Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them?
No.
Big, gnarly things. And this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I'm actually very confused that you didn't see one.
I mean, is it just because I didn't go toward any of the other lights? Because I assume the other
maybe?
lights, some of the other lights were anglerfish at least.
Maybe, but you should have seen some in the second room, so...
I just ignore them all.
I pull a few stunts to try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since.
Wow. I think that's
Yeah,
the
pretty
only
much.
logical response.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted?
fuck, there's a lot. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it?
Giant's Deep core, huh? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep.
Hollow vine?
If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there.
Okay, fascinating. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you?
Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure, being the best there ever was. Been nice to have a break.
That makes sense. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I found something. I found a Nomai writing saying anglerfish are blind.
Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meeting my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling?
I also found a dark bramble seed on Simber Hearth.
Ooh, that's bad business, hatchling.
Yeah.
As Chert will tell you if you so much as glance at Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed.
True. Don't call my seed worthless, you fuck.
I was thinking the same thing.
Where should I explore here?
That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely.
Yeah.
Ever try throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you where the scout is, and will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once. But I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but on the inside, it's bigger.
TARDIS.
Much bigger. And I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space and Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. A game theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck.
Where's your ship? You said it's over there?
Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton, here is a flickering light. Follow that, you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway.
Fair. What happened to the anglerfish?
Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, the anglerfish must have been as chewing on the vine and eating a seed. And the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened.
Yeah.
Gross, huh?
No kidding.
This skeleton was a good find. It keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here.
I don't think there's a... How are you playing harmonica?
That's a magic harmonica.
That's a magic harmonica. Ah! I just walked onto the fire.
All right.
I gotta fix your animation real quick.
I think because you're pausing time when you're speaking to him, it's playing all the talking animations, which he doesn't have a lot of. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
But anyway, a couple things here. First off, there's a big seed.
Indeed.
What if you launched your scout inside of that seed?
I was just Duplicate ship error, I see. Okay. Whee! Okay, that's a little silly watching.
It's fun.
Follow the vine at the tail. Well, this
there
is
was a blue flickering light.
I do not see any blue flickering lights.
We'll just follow the vine, I suppose. Oh, no, there it is.
There's the blue flickering light. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm repairing that. I don't think he's repairing it either. Okay, hollow vine. They said the way to get to the they said there might be a hint to get to this the core of Giant's Deep inside this hollow vine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hoping I have enough fuel. It might have been wise to bring my... I do? Oh!
You do.
Might have been wise to bring my ship here, but now there's gravity, and I don't know how to feel about that.
You're still on Dark Bramble. Remember, space is weird here.
Space is weird here, it seems.
Space is weird here. So now you're technically out in space.
Multiple markers. No kidding. Okay.
Now, and look at your markers.
Scout and ship.
Kilometers away.
Scout and ship.
And 27 kilometers away.
Indeed.
Where are you right now? Are you still technically? Oh, interesting. You're still technically on Dark Bramble. Just
I am on Dark Bramble.
Southernmost tip.
I'm at the tip. Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Hey yo. Jellyfish. All right.
Jellyfish. Trip 4. Entry. I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. Personal best.
Yippee!
Whoa. Hi.
Hi.
My partner is here. They're making a snack.
Ooh, hello.
Which means I can't read this out loud, actually, so you take this.
Whoa ho! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blarg! Oh, this thing is terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Hey, that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right. I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what if what's in there tastes any better. Interesting. I don't like that they just immediately eat things.
Look, they are like this. They're just
hello.
Like this.
Note to Feldspar: do not eat this, even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation for electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. Fascinating. That is... So, anglerfish work exactly the way they work on Earth. But jellyfish are the opposite of how they work on Earth, where instead of causing electricity, they solely insulate from electricity. They do not cause electricity themselves. That said, I don't think I'm getting my entire ship inside the jellyfish. I think I personally am going to have to climb inside the jellyfish manually.
I think you're on the money.
Yippee! Crunchies.
Ugh.
Oof. All right.
I hurt myself today.
I hurt myself today. I don't know why, really. I was just having a little bit of fun.
Wish I knew. Left my wife my Pokemon card.
You ever just have an experiment?
I can't take credit for that. That's not my joke.
Oh, okay, fair. You ever just do something knowing that, hey, it's going to hurt, but you're going to have a fun time anyway?
I take estrogen once a week.
Oh, you do the shots.
I do the shots.
I take pills.
Well, I don't do it. My partner stabs me in the leg.
Ah, fair. That's valid.
And I think they look forward to it.
Crazy thing to say. Crazy thing to say.
I said it by looking her dead in the eyes. Love you, baby.
Yeah, probably. Hi again, Feldspar. You can talk to me anymore?
Mwah.
About reaching the giant deep
Love
core?
stabbing you, baby.
Love being stabbed by you, baby.
Okay. Just because I found your note doesn't mean you're gonna tell. Wow, you really don't evolve your dialogue, do you? There's only only 2 characters that evolve their dialogue. That's crazy. All right.
I think Feldspar just kind of likes being a dick, just a little bit.
I kind of want to see an anglerfish. Just because I haven't yet.
Well, there's more to discover here,
Is there?
or more to explore here. Well, remember, there's 2 other things inside this place.
Okay. 2 other things inside this place?
You know what they are, and they're within your view. Go to the bottom left part of that log.
Is it the duplicates? That's true.
So, remember a tip I gave you before, that your signal scope is very useful.
Indeed.
Because you have signals you've identified, but you also have frequencies you can scan.
Hold on, I need to. Okay, you know what? Maybe this would be better done inside my ship. I'm trying to find ground out here, and I don't think I'm finding it. Okay, boom. Okay, quantum fluctuations. No, distress beacon. Yes.
You might be too deep inside to hear it.
Okay. Well, I guess that means I've got to get out, right?
Yeah, see if you can find a way out of here. Unless I'm misremembering how this works, which I don't think I am.
I don't know why I did that.
Come on, dude.
I don't know why I thought crashing into the edge would bring me out. I don't know why, but I thought it might.
Like, I was like, okay, they're going to stay close to the wall so they can like try to find the exit that way, and then you just like accelerated.
Well, there's no like light aside from the light of that specific.
You cannot see the light of the exit.
Oh, that's annoying.
That was definitely the decision of all time. There it is.
There it is. Okay.
Hello.
Wrong button. Oh, no. What is... I don't know what the red is. Is the red the vessel?
Maybe.
I kind of want to know what the red is.
Hang on. Hey, hold on a minute.
Hello.
Where's the signal coming from? Well, you're gonna die.
No, yeah, dang it.
You got Vord.
I got Vord. That anglerfish
Yep,
was camping me fucking immediately.
Yeah.
Also,
Spawn camp your ass.
I don't know if you could tell from the VTuber, I did jump when I heard that sound. I that did scare me a little bit.
I did not see you jump, but
No,
I knew
that's
it was
fair.
coming.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you wanted to see one. There it is.
I did want to see one. You're so right.
And that's what they do to you.
Okay, gang. So we have 2 things to do for next time. Get into the core of Giant's Deep and find the vessel and hopefully escape pod.
Yes,
But
and
that will
there's also
be...
the satellite thing you found too.
I'm going to forget about that till next stream. Please remind me of
It's in your ship's log.
I'm going to forget about it until next stream. Please remind me. Oh my
It's
goodness. That anglerfish might have been the one that's chasing Feldspar. That makes sense as to why it's like camping the exit spot there.
But yes, we are getting closer and closer.
I think whatever there is left in this game to discover will be discovered next episode, next stream, which is going to be next week at this exact same time. So if you like this, feel free to come back next week. That is 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. I don't know what time zone everyone is, but yeah, you could probably figure it out from there. Thank you, Luna, for being here and for guiding me through this. Any little
Always.
decompression time you want while we're just yapping about this? I want to have the music just playing in the background.
This is an absolute treat, and I'm so glad we're doing this.
This is so much fun. I've been having a blast.
Yeah, but honestly, you are very close. There's a couple more major locations you have to go to, a few more things you have to discover. I'm going to double check a couple things, just for my own sake, because I'm forgetting some parts of the game, obviously. But
make sure you're not spoiling me.
I think make sure I'm not spoiling you, but also like make sure that there's a certain lead I would have thought you'd gotten by this point, and you haven't. So I think there's just a few more places you have to go.
Okay.
But there's always more to explore.
There always is. Yeah, you're right about that for sure.
Yes.
I'm excited to see what else there might be. I feel like I'm so close.
You are very close to piecing a lot of stuff together. And I genuinely enjoy hearing like your theories and what you come up with. It's a lot of fun.
I'm getting ideas together. And the little discovery, I don't know if I for sure knocked in like how their writing system works, but the fact that like, oh yeah, 2 stones together, even if they're at different locations, as long as it's the same 2 like emblems on the stones, will transmit the same writing. I thought that was really cool, and I like that. That was a fun little discovery about the Nomai in general that I made today. I'm very happy with that. Oh my goodness, there's a lot. This game is unfolding before me.
I like that there's a lot of stuff that is just kind of like, it's just kind of shown to you, and you can, see it for yourself and make sense of it yourself. Stuff like that about how they communicate is like just kind of laid out for you and never really elaborated upon. So like you look at it and piece it together yourself, and I love that understanding is there, that they put the thought into it.
It's really cool. It's really cool. I like it.
I appreciate a game, or anything really like this, that like doesn't feel the need to stop and explain every single little thing. It's like the stuff that's important, it will tell you, but then there's the stuff like that you kind of piece together on your own, and kind of like what Feldspar did, it never outright tells you how to solve a puzzle. It tells you a concept. It leaves it fully up to you to apply it.
It lets me explore, and I do appreciate that, because I'm unfolding all the puzzles. It's very nice. I'm having a fun time. All right, I think I'm gonna raid the fuck out. Is there I have someone in mind. If you do not have someone you would like me to raid to, but since you are the guest, you are more than welcome to direct my raid. Is there anyone streaming right now that you'd like me to send these folks to?
If you have someone in mind, you can send them that way. My friend Nicole from last time is streaming again. She's doing some more Cash Cleaner. My other friend Mazes is doing Minecraft on a friend's Cobblemon SMP right now.
I do like Minecraft. I do like Cobblemon. That's fun.
And yeah, she is. And she has been subothoning for over a month. She is on day 35 with 103 hours to go.
Chat, y'all know you gotta add a few more hours to it. What's the name?
I'll link it in chat. Actually,
just spell the name.
I don't think I can initiate a raid.
Just spell the. Yeah, you can. Actually, you might be able to. No, not as a mod.
I don't think mods can. But
Mazes.
I noticed another person streaming Outer Wilds. If you don't mind me mentioning them. Crying that I have to wait a week for the next stream. I know. I want to play more of this. I really want to play more of this.
Luna, I can't think of any good raid messages.
Oh wait, we actually do have one we always do for May.
Wait, hold on. I was gonna say Big Aft.
No, I don't think she'll get it. Hang on.
She doesn't need to get it. That's kind of the point. But okay, if you have one in mind.
We always do this.
Oh, that's
raid
cute.
to May mazes.
I love that. That's very cute. All right, folks. Well,
And
go
you
ahead.
You have to say it with the Eastern European accent.
We raided to made mazes. I love that.
We raided to May mazes.
I'm also gonna bring my Percy's, so that's gonna be my raid message for me. Of course, replace that with any emote of your choice, whether it's mine, whether it's Luda's, anything along those lines. If you want to see more of me, I'm a full-time YouTube video editor, but I also, do a daily series right now of unedited Pokemon Mystery Dungeon over on !YouTube. I also have a Discord if you want to get notifications for everything I'm up to, including when my VODs get uploaded to my secondary YouTube channel. There's plenty of places to stick with me. Luna, where can folks find you? Presumably at Luna is a deer.
Yeah. At Luna is a deer on Twitch. I stream Wednesdays and Fridays. Tomorrow I will be streaming something. I don't know what yet. Probably Minecraft. Maybe I'll change my mind. Who knows?
Make a quick decision right now. Is it Minecraft or is it something else?
I don't know. And then Luna is a deer on lunaisadeer.bsky.social on Blue Sky, and pretty much everywhere else Luna is a deer. I work a full-time job, so I am not super duper active on social media, but all of my stuff is there.
Luna, I flipped a coin. You're playing Minecraft tomorrow. Deal?
Oh boy. Deal.
Hell yeah. I love the coin trick. It helps me commit. All right, raid's happening in 3, 2, 1. Bye, everybody.
Bye.